recording. Okie dokie. I'll put everyone back on the main. Which one should I put you back on? I'll put you on that one. So, who's doing the recap from long, long ago?
Tumbleweeds.
We entered the so after recouping in the library, we took our library cards and we stormed into the Vale, the back room in the Great Library, into what we thought where we thought the Beholder might be, Vale headquarters. Um, Incapacitated the guard. We're in there, and then we started investigating the corridors where we heard the voice of Clean, saying our time is up, and then it went down. So I believe Slicks was the first to kind of take some damage from a reaction shot, um, with a combination of torches and searching. The group managed to find Clean hiding in one of the rooms, in which he was then very fired and severely pummeled. Um, Clive, in his earnestness to help, not so accidentally set fire to quite a large portion of the library. um, a Clean was almost dispatched, but then he escaped out of a window. And then Tenos leaned out the window and shot him through the neck with a crossbow bolt. Rather surprisingly, but with great satisfaction, he, as Clean, fell to. He was no, he was sorry. He was clambering on the side of the building. He let go, and he bequeathed his belongings to the target, to the bounty that bested him. And then Fauci flew down, got his remains. We had a little search around the library, put out the flames. I think about a fifth, a quarter of the books were burnt. We Fauci did find some books on uh, time and fate and stuff relating to his background, but not quite sure yet. Needs to study them, I believe. Tenos found a description of, what did he find? Found a note saying the guard, like the boss is in the tower or up the tower or something very kind of like clear to say, like, you're in the wrong place, you idiot. Like, so it was basically clear it was up, not down, that we needed to go. We There were some other runes which we didn't really investigate, but we think they were the source of the abnormal quietness in the space. I don't. Oh, we looted Clean's body. There was a poisonous short sword. There was some powder, some white powder that Slick's seen before that Clean had offered him. There was some grey powder, and between us, we kind of each pocketed bits and bobs. And we, I don't believe we did anything else in that room. I think we decided to leave pronto. Does anyone remember doing anything else?
Slick's got information on the Beholder.
Yes, yes. 5 through 16, I think, something like that.
He already had that. It was the he's easily riled up if you call him weak. He's scared of his own reflection, and he has children or babies.
Yes, and yeah, that's very good. And we then decided to set off up the tower. The Tenos had the cloak from Six gave Tenos his cloak after Tenos used his cloak to try and help put out the fires. So now he's got a new cloak. I think Slick's got the shimmery cloak, from what I remember. And I don't think we did anything else in the library. The dude that we don't know is dead. He's still there, the guard. And then we decided to go up the steps where Tauchi decided to go the alternative route out the window and scale the size of the building with flying/climbing. And then we have a not our usual deep and meaningful chat that we have on a long staircase. And we just kind of get to the top, and then we're met with a booming voice saying it's about time you showed up. And Raven, who we assume is the last remaining lieutenant of Praxis, is sent to the Hall of Hammer to retrieve the sword. And then Praxis also notes that he is well aware of Tauchi out the window. He spots him as well. And I believe that's more or less where we were.
And you remembered all of that without notes?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
So more about you, Dave, than anyone else.
It's just. I think it just highlights how
Stop
bad my
taking
memory is.
medication.
No. Maybe I need to. Oh, god damn it! I went downstairs to get rid of my plate and get another cider, and I forgot the cider. Fuck's sakes.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
They're about the medication.
Oh. Then no, I
You
forget.
were talking about you forgetting something and you just forgot it.
God damn it.
I believe Slicks took a bit of a beating, a bit of a hit, and Faust took a little bit of a hit, but otherwise that were all ship-shape.
I took a hit, about a quarter of my health gone with one hit, and then I used a spell, and then the fight ended before I could actually use the spell properly.
Because of
So yeah,
fucking
bit of a
fairy
pointless
fire.
fight for me.
I'm so annoyed at fairy fire.
I think
There's just no way of getting rid of it. It's just there.
yeah. I think Tenos did like 40 to 50 points of damage in one with the action surge. There was quite a lot of damage.
Yeah, he did. I think Telchi did like 40, I think. And Tennis did a lot, an awful lot.
Yeah, and then the only extra thing is Tauchi learned a decent amount from a book of myths and legends. You guys as players all know what was in the book because it's interesting, and I want everyone to appreciate the convoluted, well-crafted tale that was started many months ago now. But has Tauchi shared any of this or any hint of it with the other players? With the other characters, sorry.
Would he have? How quickly did we move on?
So
We're talking about this is the trickster and all that.
You spent a few hours.
You spent a fair time in the library.
Yeah, you spent a few hours actually in the library doing your various investigations and research. So this isn't kind of like what you could fit in on a walk up the stairs. This is kind of over the course of while you're researching this, looking through the books, decoding them. You can kind of you could be choosing to share it, or you could keep it to yourself.
I think there would have been bits certainly that he would have pointed out. He would naturally be more trusting of Broken Oath. But to be honest, Tenos for spending time. Slicks, he is very dubious. Slicks has the right self-control, and as much as he sees Faust as a colleague and would and a
Business casual
team member, and he would save him like he just automatically tried to really assassin. He does not trust him at all. So he wouldn't be revealing information to Faust, especially with what's going on. But he would have revealed to Tenos about possibility that he might be part of the sword, and not to share that information.
I mean, I don't think Telos would know what to do with that information. That doesn't feel helpful.
And then generally he would have shared the information about the story and everything with the whole group. But holding back a bit of the information about the blade.
Okay. Would and again, don't read too much into any of these questions. Would you have shared this by showing the pictures in the book, or would you have just given the outline of the story?
Probably he would have got Tenos over and been like, "Oh, look at this! What do you think of this?" And then talked him through it. I think. Yeah,
Okay.
and maybe under the guise of, "Oh, I think there's some Draconica over here. Can you lend me a hand?"
Gotcha.
So if Tenos happens to be walking past a mural somewhere at some point and recognizes certain images and scribblings.
Okay. So
I do-
we
Does
join the
anyone,
group.
sorry, does anyone have?
Go on.
I was just like, does anyone have any like solid ideas about who's who in this story?
In which in the history one.
Yeah, specifically the Doughty Knight and the Trickster.
Oh yeah, well the trickster is the equivalent of your themed, but for the father.
Oh
So,
my god! I just
and
so side all over myself. Right.
He was punished potentially by the father. Yeah, a curse from the father and turned into Forge, which it's dubious whether he's removed memories. The Witches talked about him a bit, and it was also in the
Yeah.
book earlier. So Forge was the trickster, and I have no idea who the father is or was. And Aphil is obviously on his way over, and I think Tauchi is one small piece of many pieces of the blade, which is why there's many Tauchis. What it means that I'm carrying the blade around on Tauchi's back, I don't know. If that is indeed the blade, or if there are multiple blades, is the other question. Because
So
obviously,
Right for Tauchi to carry a collection of Tauchis on his back, right? That's what it is. If you're fragments of the sword, then the sword is also you.
but yeah, I guess to some degree. That's what I've gauged so far. Whether it's all correct.
Incidentally, the all of the story entries are in a folder in the in Roll20 in the journal under Tauchi's Tales. So look at them at your leisure. But so Tauchi's holding the sword right now.
On his back, it's wrapped in like Hessian wrap sort of thing.
Okay.
10 meters of Tenos's hemp rope.
That's it. Yeah.
No, 10 feet. 10 feet.
Sword. Gotcha.
So,
Go on.
I say, so are we saying? Oh, I don't know. Are we saying that Tauchi is Aphilion's brother? Reading it makes my brain hurt.
Nah, I think Tauchi is not. He's a piece, just a little fragment of the sword, I believe. All the Tauchis combined would need to be combined.
Like a Zord, morph them together.
But this
then,
is only because you touched the sword in the cave, right?
No.
Or was there something
No.
else that triggered it?
I think the reason I actually think that Tauchi was absorbed into the sword. The Tauchi we got back was a different one.
Okay.
The only reference we've had to the Drake is the weapon, right?
I haven't read it
that's-
all properly, so.
All right, sorry. Let's. Should we die?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, it's not going to matter if we're dead. So
Yeah, that's true. Dead men tell no tales.
Okay, so let's see, which one did I have you at before? Okay, no.
Also, one
So-
other quick point, just before we go, the Tauchi on the boat disappeared, right? And the other Tauchis have spread out. I believe if the others knew this fact or believed it, they would be steering the hell clear of this place. Would be my assumption. Or there's something drawing them here. Who knows? Right. Sorry, yeah.
On. The speculation is delicious. On. It's so rich and sweet. So we joined the party. Most of you are at the top of the stairs, with your presence being announced quite loudly. In particular, by I think it was Tenos, rolling a really low stealth check. So quite loudly clattering up the stairs in heavy armor. Most of you outside, very large wooden doors that are open, so you can see a little way in, but you can hear everything that's going on. Tauchi has flown up on the outside of the building, and there is a damaged shield guardian waiting on the roof of this tower. And as you said, as you kind of come close, you hear the voice that Tenos recognizes instantly as Praxis. As he says,
Do it. Let us not prolong your misery. Come and meet your oblivion.
and he orders Draven to go to the Hall of the Hammer, retrieve the blade. It is time, and to see it done. And so I will put you guys all on. Oh, hello. We have another point of order.
Okay. I'm going to guidance myself. Mage hands. And I'm going to bardic inspiration the two guys next to me.
Okay. So the response of the Warlock Bard to being summoned in by a beholder and his lieutenant is to give himself a little pep talk and to sing a little song. You guys.
Pretty much. It's that. Oh fuck! We're going to die. Let's try not to die, please.
No,
And they-
it's got to be more optimistic than that. It's got to be the live to win, till you die, till the light. I shouldn't do too much of that, otherwise it won't go on YouTube. So, let's put you in Melifera's sanctum.
Oh
Ooh.
my.
Okay, so there shouldn't be any light things or anything at play here, so you should all be able to see that. But let's get some tokens on as well. So the entranceway is down the bottom underneath these stairs. So we have you guys there. I'll put Clive's hand here so we don't forget that Clive's hand exists. But for the time, I'm going to assume until you tell me otherwise that Clive's hand is just kind of sitting about in your.
Yeah, with
breastplate.
upon Tenos' person.
Okay. Tauchi, you have three choices.
Mm.
Would you have gone to the windows on the north, east, or west? I should have asked you this before I put you on the map. But...
Tauchi would have probably gone to the roof to look for a way in.
It's solid roof, so there's no skylights, anything like that. It's solid rock roof.
I reckon it'll be alright.
It looks like, if you tried, or if someone tried, you could punch your way in. But like, there's no kind of easy, effortless fly through from the roof. Or I'm happy for you to stay outside and then just fly around. You can be on the roof right now if you want, and then decide later on. But when
Yeah, I
you
think
start off,
I'd probably hop up onto the roof, looking down over these windows, so kind of on the edge of the roof, looking at probably the west window. Dalji would obviously have been briefed on the Volos guide and the cone of magical disruption, and be wary about basically being dropped out of the sky outside the building. So after as soon as he was mentioned, he would fly up to the roof to get a perch up there.
okay, so that's where you guys all are. Shield Guardian is at the top. So as you go into this room, there's a number of things that you see. It's a very large room, so it takes up the whole footprint, basically, bar the staircase of the massive tower that towers over most things in the Hammer. And there's nothing between kind of you guys and the ceiling, quite a way up above you. This is a tall room, but it doesn't look like it's been that well maintained. So there's various books and items and things, and like braziers, desks, stuff like that scattered about the place. And also there's some quite large gaping holes in the floor. You can't see from where you are immediately how far down they go, but you can intuit that they potentially go pretty far down, given the height of the tower. There's a set of small windows on either side of you and behind you, so two kind of sets of windows on each of the walls. They're not huge, but they're enough to let a decent amount of daylight in, and they're certainly big enough that someone who is normal size could bust through reasonably easily. In the middle of the building, there's a big kind of a 20-foot statue of what looks like a female elven librarian with Mellifera as the kind of nameplate around it. But more importantly, you see hovering at the back towards the staircase where it kind of goes up on a mezzanine level, the Beholder, who looks reasonably kind of scarred. Tenos would know from the last encounter, but also Tenos, you'd notice that it's a little bit bigger than it was before. Slightly more worryingly, there also seems to be a number of smaller beholder-like creatures floating around. They're not talking, but they're kind of looking at you with wide-eyed interest and yapping enthusiastically in unintelligible words that you can't quite make out. The other potentially concerning thing that you see is underneath the plinth that the beholder's floating over, where there's a wall where the steps go up either side, there's a large stone archway, and there is an eerie and unsettling light coming from this archway, which is of that's a concerning radius that someone's doing there.
What are you talking about? What?
It's kind of purpley yellow, but there's also a kind of, like when you look at UV light and there's that kind of haze of not quite colour, but there's something there. You feel that kind of eighth colour type feel here, and it's as though you can see tentacles writhing around in that. And two of you in particular, Tenos and Tauchi, it's not like a one-for-one type of thing, but they kind of look a bit familiar. to you guys. You kind of feel like they look kind of similar to a page in a book that you looked at a little while ago. Now, there's no labeling, so it's not kind of... I'm not saying this is them, but they kind of evoke a similar kind of feel to it. And as you guys kind of approach the door, you hear the heavy, echoey plate footsteps of Draven walking confidently towards the door and swinging the doors open. This is a 7.5 foot tall, like clad in black plate armor with lots of menacing looking spikes and glowing red eyes. He marches out, opens the doors so you guys are standing there, and then, almost not even paying you any attention, just kind of fades to nothing as he carries on walking.
It is back to us.
Sorry, say again?
It is back to us.
He's facing you, but he's walking. It looks like he's going to walk right through you, and then it's just he's not there anymore. But you get a good look at this guy, and so this guy looks like that.
Yes.
And this guy, let's put him.
Just saying, Draven has Raven in it, kind of. You know, maybe there's some sort of connection there.
Oh, it's Raven. Is that like Dareem?
Well, like
Yes,
the rude
that's
sandstorm.
exactly the pop culture reference I was going to. I was hoping someone go, yeah, like an evil Brian Cox. So the doors are wide open. You guys are essentially in the room.
Come now. Let's not prolong this. I very much doubt that you'll do anything to end this ridiculous endeavor. You will insist on fighting, and you will die. I do invite you to prove me wrong.
Would anyone like to do anything
Ten-
before we roll initiative? And if that thing is attacking, then you wait until initiative.
Tenos would like to yell, "Proved you wrong the first time."
I have more gifts since then, child. And I am not alone, as you can see. My progeny feeds my desires, feeds my vision, born of my dreams, and will see them fulfilled.
I think Faust would message his shield golem and tell him to move to an approximate location on the roof.
Would you care to share that location?
Right above the holding, I assume.
Yeah, I would.
I'll tell you what. You tell me exactly what you are messaging the shield golem, the shield guardian, based on your description. Given that this shield guardian can see a roof, I will place him, possibly in an obtuse way, where I think you are describing.
Okay, so obviously I would know where the bulk of the library sits in terms of it's behind me or in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd be describing this area here, and I would be saying to him, on the roof. Get to the on the small edge or the thin edge, short edge. On the short edge, get towards the shortest edge. No, hang on. From the middle of the roof, move 10 feet towards the shortest edge of the roof, towards whatever way it is, either towards or away from the library.
North. It's north, but could maybe you just suggest, because you've been communicating with Tauchi all the way up, that he takes instruction from Tauchi.
Are
This
10 feet from the center?
Yeah, 10 feet from the center.
That's about there.
That's what he wants.
about
He
where?
wants- Well, if this take up the entire floor plan of the building, and it's about 200 feet according to this map.
Mm,
So half would be 100, and then 10 would be there. So pretty much exactly where you put the cross.
Oh my god, look at that! I'm a
on the
genius.
cross.
Ladies and
But
gentlemen, genius.
is that actually where you want it?
It is. I'm making an assumption that he's going to move, and I'm going to make an assumption that he's going to move towards us.
Okay.
So what we've established so far that Faust has done is outside the room, he's given himself a pep talk. He's sung a song. The doors have bust open. Beholder's threatened you, and Faust has gone.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
That's
Okay.
the gist of it.
I imagine he's also gone to Slicks. How far's that?
Hang on. Are we working in feet or meters here? I'm getting confused.
So I think that the time has come for everyone to roll initiative. I'll put the Shield Guardian's token on just so that you can roll initiative off it. Let's put it up there.
oh
Snap.
god, that's bad.
Let's do that one.
Just for visual purposes, is the map laid out in a way that it's like the stuff on the map is actually there, or is it just a map that you found?
So
For example, like all the stuff on the floor, is it actually there?
the books scattered and the holes, yeah, all of that is actually there. As with most things, I've described that there's a load of other stuff scattered around. So useful what would be in a messed up sanctum of a grand librarian of the biggest library in the country that's been ransacked, not well kept up. Anything that would be reasonably there is there. But yeah, so the holes, the symbol on the ground, the books scattered, the fact it's on a couple of floors, staircases, that's all there.
Okay.
The symbol on the ground is a giant 20-foot statue.
So giant 20-foot statue here with a 6-pointed star with circles at the end.
Yeah, I was just more like looking, those lines along the edges here. They seem to line up with some of the things. I wonder if there's something to do with that. But if that's
the glyphs
part of-
specifically, I've not put those glyphs on.
okay.
But I mean, there would definitely be glyphs of that kind, but I've given away too much. Has everyone rolled initiative? Let's do.
Roughly how high is he hovering currently?
So he's just hovering. So this staircase goes up like maybe 10 feet, and he is just kind of hovering just a little way above the ground here. So he's not up in the rafters. He is kind of hovering, but at kind of, for all intents and purposes, floor level. You'd be within melee if he went up to him.
Cool.
So we start things off with Slicks. You get first go.
Nice. I'm going to cast. Which one was it? Was it mirror image? Is that the one I'm looking for? Yeah.
Excellent. So 1 minute. So I'll rely on you to count your 10 rounds that it's up for.
10 rounds. Okay.
If we go on for 10
Yeah.
rounds, let's put a symbol on there for. Let's use that one to remind us that that's doing. Okay, so you got your action.
Okay. So I think I'll be looking to probably ruler 30 feet. Bloody hell, that's not far. So 30 feet, and then all right. So 30 feet will get me, then dash to here. I'm looking to get on this upper level.
So okay, yeah, gotcha. So that's action, movement, and your cutting action dash. Was that?
Oh wait, though. Yeah, cutting action dash. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you only get cutting action or bonus action, right? They're not. I don't get both. I'm assuming these steps on the here go up here.
Yes, yeah. So
Yeah,
you've kind of
okay.
got a sort of semi-layer up here. Then that's kind of the this corner. These corners are the highest points.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Cool.
Tauchi, you are currently outside, flying above windows to the west.
I think. Yeah. Okay. I've got a sneaking suspicion that something isn't going to go as planned.
What, the fight?
Yeah. No, I'm thinking of the timing of a certain action.
Yeah, I think you're
Will
right.
take longer than expected. Oh fuck! Which throws my
Timing of a certain action. I'm intrigued.
Okay.
You could probably guess it. I was hoping that you'd forget about something. I doubted your DM. I doubted your abilities. I'm so sorry, Rick. I'm so sorry.
I mean, there's a little do there. Just
Yeah.
wail on it.
You forgot most people actually remember a week ago.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Tauchi will come in the window.
Okay, it's the window is kind of thin, like kind of. This is an old building, so it's not kind of heavy duty glass. It's kind of the kind of strength that you get from old church stained glass. It looks very brittle, so you can take time to open it gently if you want. If you bust in, it would cause you no damage.
Could he just casually walk through it in a badass way?
Do you land?
Badassery enabled. Right, 5 movement.
Oh,
No shit. You know what? Can I take that back? I just forgot something. I won't make that movement.
is it like chess? Do you still have your fingers on the pieces? Because if you've got
I
your fingers on the piece,
I
it doesn't
did.
count. Okay.
35.
If you hold the fingers of the piece, that means that you can only move that piece. You can't move any other pieces. If he lets
To be
go,
fair,
then he has to take it. Yeah.
To be fair, I don't think he can move any other pieces. He just starts moving slicks around the board.
30, 40.
Yeah. Faust is going to go there.
YOLO.
Ah!
Okay, yeah. Gonna go. Doop. Gonna go 50 over. Shit, I'm gonna go 40. Can I just fly over this hovering guy without engaging him?
If you wanna be high up,
He-
you
He said it
can
was a very
definitely be
tall
high up.
ceiling.
Oh, that's such a trap.
Yeah, it's.
And I think you should also edge your turn above this pit. I
Yeah,
reckon that's a
probably
really good
should.
idea as well.
Yeah.
Or above the tentacles.
How much sort of movement would it take me to fly up to this ledge here?
So that would be. That'd be like another 5-6 feet above you. So not a huge.
I mean, not
Alright.
to be the bearer of super obvious news, but you are the only one even remotely close to that side.
Yeah, I'm heading over there, but I might be there in a couple turns.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell you what then.
Yeah. So it would take Faust 4 turns to get to get that far.
No, that's quite a lot, isn't it?
It is quite a lot.
Dear. Oh crikey! I hope nothing bad happens.
These mezzanines, are there spaces underneath them?
Yeah. Why not?
Huh.
There's not. They don't go all the way back because there's, as you kind of go further back, there's kind of like increasingly piled up kind of detritus and rubbish, books, bookshelves. Like this looks like long ago this was used like actively for quite intensive study and research and personal collections of books and things like that. So it would be difficult to get all the way to the corners because there's stuff there, but also there's some stuff there. But yeah, it's not a. There's no walls down like kind of around them.
Okay.
Ah, Ollie, you motherfucker.
I'm gonna
I was
move
hoping
to
there'd be walls. I was hoping there'd be walls, and you made it not walls, Ollie.
But I moved to there first.
Okay, when you get there, you can, from your vantage point, you can confirm that certainly like this hole and this hole, they go down a long way, long way down.
Okay.
This is not like one floor down to another chamber. This is decent chunk, if not all, of the tower.
Okay. So 35 plus 40. Okay, 75. So I'm going to use feline agility to double my movement up to 100. So 35 plus 40 is yeah, 75. From here, Tao Chi is going to reach in and grab a an spiderweb bag of angry bees,
Okay.
and he is going to throw it directly at the beholder.
Okay. Interesting. So let's say let me get a thing. Not that I anticipated this or anything like that. Don't read into that at all. But there's some angry bees there.
Oh no, he knows our traps. He's hacked our WhatsApp group.
Okay. Anything else to do?
Yeah, and then with a bonus action, where's it gone? He's going to imbue the magical wraps. Oops. There. With fire.
Okay.
And then with his remaining 15 movement, he's going to dip down, drop down a bit, and then try and tuck in kind of like under this mezzanine and behind this stairway here, like hiding away
Okay. So are you on the floor right now?
on the floor, like about there.
Gotcha. Okay. So it is now Praxis's turn.
No.
And what's Praxis going to do? You're going to see Praxis kind of smile in a way that a beholder only can, where you think it's the best a smile can do, and you're going to see him kind of mutter something under his breath, and he's going to say,
Of all the creatures in this land, do you not think that I would not have been watching you? I know your weaknesses. I know how to truly hurt you.
and as he says that, a tentacle, a large writhing tentacle, materializes, coming out of this archway, and this tentacle has a figure wrapped up in it, kind of wrapped around them, so their arms are bound, legs are bound, covering their mouth and face, but it is the writhing figure of someone that you recognise, and it
Plot
is
twist.
dangling them precariously close to this hole.
Call this an insurance policy.
So that's going to be Praxis's action. And it's also going to move backwards. There. Yeah. And that's going to be its go. Is Clive's hand... Are we doing stuff on Clive's hand's go? Or are you keeping Clive's hand as your ace in the hole? It's totally up to you, depending on how much extra work you want to do.
I think, given Clive's new lease of life, shall we say, he's feeling eager to go. An animated hand versus a giant eyeball kind of feels like there's this sort of symbiotics going on there. So I would say Clive will like kind of turn to Tenos, and Tenos will just nod. And Clive is going to cast Unstable Magic.
Interesting.
From
Is Clive moving
100,
for this?
150 feet away.
There's more objects closer to us.
Okay,
Much
so
closer to
you've
us.
identified Clive as the arson machine.
Yeah, exactly. I would say to
Cool.
kind of going to attempt to draw his attention to the closest beholder offspring.
You rolled a shocking grasp.
What is that?
What's that?
It should be in Clive's
Fucking
character sheet
Christ.
on the spell list.
What happened? Oh,
Clive's hand used Shocking Grasp, which is I believe, a melee lightning attack.
Oh. But
Where's Clive?
wait, hang on.
Where's Clive?
Nothing to touch.
Where's Clive?
Where?
I believe there's a Dragonborn right next to him.
Where specifically did you just say Clive was when he looked at you?
He was on my shoulder.
I saw a look. I was afraid. So
Wow.
I'm gonna let Clive make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
DC. I'm going to tell you the DC before you roll it, so we know that there's no shenanigans. DC 12. You fail it, he attacks you. You make it, he scuttles on towards your target in an attempt to do it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so make a melee spell attack.
So 1d8.
So it should just be in the in Clive's hand.
Oh, I
It should
see.
just be a spell, just as like that you roll as per one of your own spells.
Misses.
So it's 12 miss. Okay.
Yeah.
You get a thumbs up, and then Clive turns and then just kind of goes zzz, sparks your armor. So we have the Prixies. So
They do look like Prixies.
They have. So these are all. Okay, so the Prixies are going to move. This one's going to move 30 feet there. This one's going to move 30 feet there. This one's going to move 30 feet there.
Hold on, would a 14 have hit? It says it has advantage on
No.
targets wearing metal.
20. You did 20.
Okay.
This one's going to
AC 20. Fucking hell.
downwards there. This one's going to go there. So this one here is going to aim at Tenos as the nearest one, and it's going to roll 2d4. So it's a 4 and a 1. So this one's first against Tenos. Tenos, make me a DC 12 Wisdom saving throw, please.
What the shit?
No flipping way.
On the little ones.
DC 12's not a difficult DC. Should be fine.
Wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay, so you are charmed.
Not a very wise dragon.
Your speed is halved, and you have disadvantage on attack rolls. So let's put a little reminder of that for you there.
This is very fire offense.
Is that forever?
You can redo all of these saving throws. You can redo at the end of each of your turns.
Oh, got you.
Sorry, I should have put that in the spell card, but yeah.
right.
So at the end of each of your turns, you can redo all of these saving throws. There'll be a lot of saving throws.
That's so weird because in the spell card, you forgot to say "fuck you, fuck you, fuck you," or is that implied?
I feel like that goes without saying these days.
Okay.
So that was the 1 and then the 4. Strength saving throw, please.
Against Tenos.
Yeah, these are both against Tenos. Okay, you pass that, so you're fine. All the other Prixies are out of range. And by the way, if anyone knows the monster manual inside out, back to front, and sees Gazer there is not a single monster that I play here that I don't mess with in terms of their stat block and what they can do. So don't necessarily take these as gazers as per the monster manual. Faust, it's your go.
I have no idea what it is.
Fuck me. Okay, let's
Come on, you planned so much. Come on. You're like, oh, we're going to do this, then this, then this, then this. Come on.
yeah, okay,
Don't worry,
let's
it's a Rick boss. It'll be
let's just
easy,
Eldritch
won't it?
let's just Eldritch blast this fucker that's near us. This fucker.
A 12, I'm afraid, will not hit, but a 19 will. For 10 damage. Okay. That seems to do. That seems to be a good hit. Take a decent slice out of it.
Okay. I'm gonna also move 30 foot. And that's not right, is it? I'm gonna move to there. And that is my turn.
Okay. Tenos.
Oh yeah, gotta get it done, don't I? Right, after taking all that shit. Right, not gonna take too kindly to being wailed on by a little floating eye.
Oh, sorry. I've just realised. Just for clarity, I've just reread my own spell card. That you are. It's only until the start of the Prixie's next go that you are.
So
Charmed.
Okay.
That you are charmed. So you don't
So-
have to beat the saving throw. It just wears off. That was my mistake. I should have been more clear.
So you'd have to do it all again. So obviously it has effect now, but potentially anyway.
Exactly.
I'll have a whole new case of ailments, so it's fine.
Oh,
So
yeah. There'll be no shortage.
yeah. So I'm going to move 15 to engage with the Prixie. I am then going to, with disadvantage, attempt to hit it.
Even with disadvantage, that does hit. 11. So as you swing your longsword, you just cleave this thing right in two, and you hear just a little. And it just thuds in two halves down on the ground. And Praxis, in response to this, just says to you,
That belonged to me. It was for me to choose when it ended and how. Your arrogance. Do not think that I have forgotten you. Maybe you'll be the first one to feel my teeth.
Then after slicing it into, I just kind of puts his foot on one half of it and looks up at Praxis. So, you're one to talk. With a face like yours, or an eye, should I say? How could I forget?
give me an insight check.
Ooh.
Okay, so you know from the information that Slicks gave you that Praxis has offspring. It's presumably them. You would expect the slicing and then you stamping on one half to elicit some kind of response. But the impression that you get from Praxis is that, like, it's not kind of you've murdered one of my children. It's more kind of that's my thing. I was gonna use that.
Mm.
It's more it's less kind of you've committed something I cannot forgive. It's kind of it's more you've taken you've stolen something that belongs to me. That was an object.
Didn't elicit the sort of emotional reaction we'd expect.
Exactly.
Okay.
You can tell Praxis is genuinely annoyed, but not from any kind of paternal or maternal perspective. More from a possessive perspective.
So, noticing that, Tanos will then stick his sword into the pixie to like almost like a kebab, and like lift it up and point it at Praxis.
Look at me.
And it kind of flourishes its eye stalks at you.
You think I cannot make more?
Are you doing anything else in your turn?
No, you just kind of just flick it off with the blade, just so it goes like a wet stack on the floor. Just and I'll kind of flick the blood off my blade. Can't really move, so I can move. I think I can move another 5 foot if I count that as a long jump.
You moved 15 to get there. Or at least that's what your roll said.
Yeah, no, yeah. I can move a little bit further than 30 if I want to, but I'm not going to. No, had I not been encumbered. I will usher to Clive to follow Faust.
Follow Faust. Okay.
Follow Faust, yeah.
Just a quick one, Mick. The question was asked about the runes. But are the puzzles part of, or are they just part of the map?
A what part of what?
The puzzles on the floor, with the pentagram pieces being slightly askew, and
they are
the rune
and intentional.
Cool.
Okay, I see that.
Would Tauchi know a lot about Malifera? Enough about that Malifera went missing?
Give me a history check with advantage, given your unique perspective on history. Okay. So things you know about Malifera. She was massive. Like she was a wizard in the truest, purest sense of. Her magical knowledge came purely from book learning. There was nothing. There was very extremely little innately magic about her. It was purely about research and kind of that classical. You learn spells by reading and researching, and she was the very best at it. And this library exists because she was the best at finding, gathering, cataloguing, and using knowledge. And no one really knows why, exactly when or how she disappeared. She just, and it wasn't kind of with any massive fanfare. She was just gone. And that's all you know with a 16.
Cool. No, that's having skimmed the room. There are slight assumptions running slightly through the mind, but not active, being mid-fight sort of thing.
Okay.
Kind of slowly putting 2 and 2 together, and making a pentagram.
Okay. So, Faust's Guardian. For the purposes of transparency and for everyone knowing that I'm not hand waving these things, everyone has access to the character sheet and stat block of the library roof.
Shit.
I saw it there earlier, that's
Should
why-
your plan be to try and punch through the ceiling?
Mm.
That I'm not saying that is what you should do or have to do. You can do anything. You have a host of resources available to you. But if your plan was to get the Shield Guardian and punch through the ceiling, the stats are there that you would have to beat.
Oh, I can't see the stats. I just
Yeah,
got
can I see a picture?
Yeah,
Ah,
same. Also, that is. I was hoping that you'd forget it was even there, Rick. Let alone be fully aware it's there and have a stab block for the fucking roof.
That one thing that you definitely didn't go out your way to get. Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Oh, the enemy at the gates have turned up as well. Ooh.
Yeah, I was looking at them.
Oh, now I
And
can't
it's like
open
that
it.
now.
Let me just reopen it because it's being ridiculous.
I see it now.
Can
I
you guys
see it
see the stat block now?
Yeah,
Yes,
armor
yes,
class
yes.
17.
Okay, good, because I can't see it anymore. It's not loading for me, which is delightful. I remember the AC 17 hit point.
Yeah.
Ah, I've got it now. Yeah, so AC 17 hit points.
It's got
34,
one hit point.
Hit points 34.
Ah.
And you can see the impacts of the falling rock of if you try and break through. Again,
So,
I'm not saying that's exactly what you have to do or should do. The stat block.
That's fine. So, are we saying that that the Guardian is there?
I know where the
Just
Guardian
on the
is.
roof.
You do not know where the
Ah,
Guardian
right.
Would he?
is. You will
So-
find
Okay.
out.
Assuming you
Okay.
punch the roof, he doesn't necessarily need to punch a hole for him to fit through. He could just punch parts of the roof down. Then.
Yeah.
You can punch. Oh yeah, you can punch a hole in the roof. Cause this to happen and not jump through the hole. Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I can't recall exactly what I told him to do. I think I just told him to go to where it was.
10 foot from the middle,
For
north.
the purposes of, if you're wondering about kind of the overall roof integrity, this is a DM who has a bachelor's and master's in civil engineering.
Okay, to be honest with you, I think I told him just go to this point in the roof, and I don't think I told him to do anything else. So I will just assume he's gone to whatever location he's at, and that's the end of his turn.
You are free to do other things. Like we're assuming that on Faust Guardians Go is reacting to live commands.
Okay. All right. In that case, let's say he'll make an attack against the roof.
24 hits. What does that?
Okay. Is there rubble anywhere?
He needs to do.
Roll your damage.
It's got 35 health.
Oh.
13. So you've got to get rid of the hit points for that area before the rocks fall.
Ah. Excellent. Okay.
Okay, so you've done 13 damage to that bit of roof. Okay, Slicks, you go.
Does that second attack not go through for, or did
No.
Dave just roll?
15
by
won't hit.
Okay. Cool.
He somehow manages to miss the roof
It's not so much
that he's standing on.
but think of it as kind of the same as you landing as hit against someone wearing really heavy armor. Even if you hit, if the armor's too strong, you're not going to make damage.
18.
Think
No,
about it
17.
as kind of this is a stone roof like with brickwork, but there will be areas where it's kind of just the roofing structure. There'll be areas the structural supports and load bearing. So for those bits where you don't hit, you've got the reinforced bit. Think of it like that.
Okay.
Right. So I move here. Am I visible in line of sight of anything?
So if you move there, you are in. Are you asking if you've got line of sight on people, or if people have got line of sight of you?
You have line of sight of me.
So I would say.
Basically, am I able to hide?
Oh, if you want to hide, yes, you can. You can like slink behind a strut or support if you want to hide.
Okay. That's
Okay.
my cunning action. I am then going to use the rest of my movement to get here. And am I in line of sight of this one here to the left? Closest.
From there,
From halfway up the steps. I.e., if I was like to poke out and then shoot it.
So I would say if you're staying halfway up the steps, then I will give this thing half cover. Which is
And that adds AC to it, right?
AC.
Okay.
And
all right.
you'll kind of remain kind of hidden. So you get the advantage if you are, assuming you're shooting from hidden to get advantage.
Yes.
Yeah. So half cover for this, which will... Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to attack it with my bow then.
23 does absolutely hit.
Okay. So that's 6 piercing plus, let me just remind myself how much sneak attack does.
Of course you get sneak attack whenever it's advantage, don't you?
Yeah, that's where I was hiding.
Yeah.
I think it's 5. I'm just double checking. We're level 10 or 11?
I think you're level 9.
Coach. 10.
Either way, it's a lot of D6s.
5d6. Okay, there we go.
All ones.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Oh, wow.
That is a bad sneak attack roll.
Yep.
Okay, so this thing kind of is badly wounded, but it is still very much alive and functional.
Yep.
And you are no longer hidden.
Yep.
Okay.
And I've used everything, so yeah, that's my turn.
Oh yeah, that wasn't hidden.
But if he gets half cover, I get half cover as well, right? If he texts me from there, but he could also just move. All right, yeah, cool. That's my turn.
If he were to attack from there, he would have you would absolutely have half cover. Tauchi.
Oh wow. Okay. Can I throw 60 foot just at a disadvantage? 1360 or 2040?
Are you attempting to throw an improvised weapon?
No, a dart.
A dart. I think dart is 2080. Let me just check on D&D.
Yeah, I can't remember.
And because this thing is in the stream, everyone can see it. Dart. 2060.
2060. Okay, cool. So, yeah, I'll lob a couple of darts at this thing.
Okay, so it's disadvantage, but make your attack.
Could I use my bonus action just to... Never mind. I'll just lob a couple of darts.
Oh yeah, absolutely hits.
Cool. 1 dart.
That's 7.
2 dart.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah, definitely hits.
Cool.
Plus another 9. Okay, good hits.
And that's probably... I think that's all for Tauchi.
Okay, so after your go, they can move because I flipped a coin. They are going to go there, and they are going to bite or try and bite Praxis. That was plus 3, 16, and don't hit. So your bees are kind of swarming around Praxis. They've focused in on Praxis as the thing that's making the most fuss, but they don't seem to be landing any meaningful blows. As we get to Praxis go, the tentacle down at the portal, holding I'm guessing everyone recognised the token.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of writhes a bit, but is unable to move, and just goes, trying to kind of like looking like they're struggling. And Praxis is going to whip out some eye rays. So let's do who's in range.
I'm getting irate now.
Tauchi's
I'm the
definitely
furthest
in
point
range.
from him.
Faust is in range. So
Fuck! Hang on. Oh shit! Fuck.
So we are gonna do one,
I'm in range by like 5 foot.
1d10. So this is at Faust. 10 is Death Ray.
Oh,
Attack plus naught. That's not correct. I've not copied that in properly.
What's
Sorry.
your AC, Faust? It's plus whatever your AC is.
read is written.
What is Faust's AC?
10 misses. 10 misses.
What? That's not what I asked.
No.
What's Faust's AC?
What was the question?
What's Faust's AC?
Yeah, 10 misses. It's 14.
Oh no, that's why it's done that. No, ignore that. It's not a ranged attack spell. That's why it's +0. So it hits regardless. You've got to succeed a DC 16 Dex saving throw, please, or take
I'm gonna-
10d10 necrotic damage. If it reduces your HP to 0, you are dead.
It's that one.
It's that
Yeah, it's the
one.
worst one.
Yeah, I mean, disintegration ray is pretty close, but yeah, this is the worst one. So yeah,
So this is
16 dex save.
dex saving.
Yes.
If so, do I have to declare so if I'm using inspiration, I roll with advantage, right?
If you're using inspiration, your advantage. You remind me what you used your guidance for. Because you
What I used it for.
So you because you said before you went into the room you cast guidance, and
Yeah.
you also cast bardic inspiration. Was that no?
Yes. So I can't cast bardic inspiration on myself. So bardic
everyone
inspiration on Tenos and Slicks.
Okay, so Tenos
Guidance
and
on
Six,
myself.
Tenos and Six, be aware that you have the extra bardic inspiration dice to use for. Let's be honest, your saving throws.
Oh, I forgot about that.
So
Do you declare we're using them, or can we add them on to
No.
the roll?
So with those ones, you can wait and see what he's rolled and then choose to do it after.
Yeah.
you can see
Got
what
ya.
I've rolled, but not whether it hits or misses. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So yeah. So
16 is the one to beat, guys. 16 is the one to beat.
so DC 16
All right.
Dex saving throw or take
Okay,
that damage.
So I'm gonna use my inspiration.
That's wise. It's wise. I would take. Okay, you pass. You're fine. You're fine. Take stock of all your extra things, MacGuffins, items, advantages, and things like that. So that's its first one. The next one is against Tauchi.
Wait a minute. Can you see me?
What are you talking about?
I'm underneath the.
I mean,
I said I went down
Oh,
underneath
that's right,
the mezzanine.
That's right. Unfortunately, Faust, this means you're getting all 3 of these rays.
That's great. Thanks very much, Tenos. Thanks very much. That's really great news.
It's the sportsman way. You know, it's so that's a disintegration ray against Faust. So another DC 16. Ignore
oh,
that. It's meant to be outputting spell card. Ignore that. So I'll give you the text.
A DC 16 what?
DC 16 Dex saving throw or take 10d8 force damage.
Right, do I have to declare I'm using guidance first or not? I don't think I do I? Touch on ones you can roll and add
Oh yeah, and add D4. Cool. That's good.
before or
Oh,
after.
ability check. That's not saving throw, though, is
Oh,
it?
it's not saving throw.
That's an action to. So you did cast guidance on yourself for up to a minute.
For nothing.
Yeah.
Well, you can use it on an attack. Like if you're going to use Eldritch Blast to kill 2 of these little things.
That's
You've
not an
got-
ability check though.
You've got 80 hit
Oh,
points.
no, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
10d8. That could be like that could be 10 damage.
All right, let's stop fanning around. Oh, thank fuck for that.
So you're fine. And the last ray.
Blast again. Shit.
Is number 2. Oh, these are the nice ones. Power
Oh,
ray.
The kiss ray.
So DC 16 con saving throw, please.
I mean, paralyzing doesn't sound great.
Oh,
Okay, you're paralyzed. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns, but for now, you're paralyzed. You cannot do shit.
Great.
Is that concentration
Oh.
on the beholder? So if we break its concentration, does that end any effects?
It does not. These are not spells, and they do not require concentration.
Ah, right. Okay. No, that's fine. I was just checking.
And that's not to say that there might be. I haven't thought of any, but there might be ways of you making it stop. Don't know. So that's Praxis's go. For the things, and he's going to move. He's going to press his advantage. He's going to move a little bit closer to you. There. And he's going to take an opportunity attack from the bees. Because that's only fair and sporting.
come on, bees.
I miss.
Bees.
Clive's hand.
So Tenos, I presume Tauchi has kind of communicated the significance of the runes on the floor. So Tenos is going to get Clive to move over to this panel here.
Yep.
And attempt to swizzle it round or try and move it.
Okay. Yeah, make me a strength check.
Oh wow, these are bad.
That's a bad roll, I'm afraid. I even being generous, I don't think I can give you anything with a 3.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Does that count as an action?
Yes.
Okay, sure.
Trying
No
to
worries.
manipulate these things on the floor is an action.
Yeah. And Tenos will just kind of look at Clive, like attempting it, and just be like, just like a sympathetic but pathetic thumbs up.
Prixies. This one's going to move there. This one's going to move there.
What?
Oh, you'll notice the ones on the balcony are moving in the same direction. It's by a preordained pattern. This one down below is going to move there. This one, though, is going to move there. And so we have Faust is in range. And so Faust is going to take a 4 and a 4. 2 telekinetic rays. I think for paralyzed, let me just check. Okay, so you automatically fail these because you're paralyzed.
Excellent.
So you are moved directly away from the gazer. I don't like that. So you are moved up to... I don't want you too far away. You are moved there. That's all that happens to you. And I think that's that for you. The other one is going to attack Slicks. Because you didn't re-hide, so I think I can get you.
Yeah, I couldn't. I used my cunning action
Oh.
already.
Same again. So make me 2 DC 12 strength saving throws, please.
Okay.
What's number 8?
It's 4 and 4. So
Oh.
Oh,
you're
sorry,
getting two telekinetic rays. So one succeeds, one fails. So you are moved only 30 feet that way. And Tenos, you are no longer charmed.
Hey.
So that's one off. Faust.
What have I got to do?
You
What
can
was
do
it?
nothing but meet your saving throw.
It's Constitution, wasn't it? Okay.
It's DC 16.
Oh, nice.
You're fine. Tenos, your go.
Get in.
Right. Well, Thanos was going to try going for the Faust and just slapping him about a bit so it kind of breaks the paralyze. So
You're on one of the things right now.
I know, but I don't want to. Would it an action for Tenos to move it? I suppose quite heavy.
Spending time moving a section of floor that is more than 2 people's length across is an action, yes.
Okay. If I'm honest, I don't think we're gonna get to all of these points of the symbol. I'm going to.
In between you and Clive's hand, you've got a good chance.
Yeah, I'm going to move to this one first because I think we need to. So just move here, and then I'm going to.
You have a crossbow, don't you?
I do, yeah. Well, I'm just deciding what to use. Yeah, I'll fire a crossbow bolt at this little weenie dude over here, which I believe was hit by the dart earlier.
That Prixie is damaged.
Yeah. So do fire a crossbow.
15 will hit. 4, 6. And you manage to just straight shot straight through the central eye. And again, you hear the plop, falls to the ground, lifeless.
So so Tenos takes aim, he just drops lowers the crossbow, looks at Praxis, just says 2-0.
I will turn you to dust.
I'd rather be dust than a pig.
Maybe not. Maybe I'll just make you watch as I turn your companions to dust and leave you to last.
Is there anything else Telos is doing?
He will what he'd like to do is yes, there is. Because I've already used my action to shoot,
You use your action
Cool.
to shoot, yep.
so I can't limited on what else I could kind of do, I suppose. Even with Clive already moving the disc and Tenos there, could he at least try and help Clive, Tenos and Clive in one go move it?
So I'm going to say that you could tell that these things definitely can move, and they move in the way that you looking at this map would expect them to move. I'm going to be extraordinarily generous and say that you do manage to move it a little bit, but not enough to do what you would like. So it's down there. So let's say it gets... Whoop. No, ignore that. Let's say it gets like that.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's nice. Cool. Yeah. And turn to Faust and be like, "What the fuck?" I think that's it.
Faust Shield Guardian. You've made some good hits. 19, and you make 14 damage, so that is another... so that makes
13 plus 14, 27. How much health did it have?
34.
Ugh. Hey!
And that hits
Hey!
for 11. Okay. So...
Land on Faust now.
Just have
So, just a quick question: could the Guardian have fit through the windows?
Yeah.
Oh, but you have to cast fly, wouldn't he?
I mean,
They can't
it would take some. It would take some athletics, acrobatics to be able to do it. But yeah, could absolutely have done that. Let's see. Can Faust Shield Guardian please make me an intelligence check? So,
I mean, considering it doesn't have a brain, it's doing pretty good.
I know. So, when I said I know where the Shield Guardian was, I'm going to show you how I'm going to tell where the Shield Guardian is, and that's with one of my favourite dice. Don't know if you can see that. It's dice with just a bunch of arrows.
Yeah.
So I'm going to roll that. Okay, so that way. So let's see. I don't actually think this will capture anyone. No one has to make a save. So is the Shield Guardian coming through this hole?
Well,
Sorry,
where is it?
I thought that the measurements all public, but let me go. So, bunch of rocks fall centered on a point here, but there's other rocks that are dotted around a 15-foot radius around that. But these blue marks are where the Shield Guardian has made a hole.
Yeah, let's come through. Let's do it. YOLO.
Okay, can the Shield Guardian make me a strength saving throw, please?
I was going to say, yeah, it was quite a drop, right?
Superhero landing.
It is quite a drop, but with 19 you make that 3-point landing, which apparently would like shatter your shin.
Yeah.
If you try to do it, but yeah, manages to get down there. And I think that's its go because it took both things. Does anyone need P's and T's? Because I'm 4 beers in, so my bladder's going to explode.
All right, let's do it.
I will be 1 minute. But yeah, feel free to conspire and all of that while I'm gone.
Oh, we shall.
I mean, so far the plan has just gone miserably.
I mean, I don't know what Glix is doing, fanning about the bush.
I'm trying to get up here and to go this way because I didn't want to go directly.
Are you basically at most? Are you most useful when you're when you're like hiding?
Yeah, when I get advantage on attack, I can then do my sneak attack.
So last turn, I was
So-
tempted to use the smoky thing of despair on us, Faust, to stop any kind of potential eye beams and stuff. But I didn't know if that was going to be an action, and also it would also stop us from being able to attack because we wouldn't be able to see anything.
Yeah, but do we know what the Smoky Despair does? Does it like also do like
I don't think it does.
100s damage?
I don't think it does damage. I think it just obscures vision. I think.
No, I don't think. I think it does do something. I remember Tauchi used it at some point on someone.
So maybe save that to use on Praxis then, if we
Yeah,
get that far.
because we
The
got it from
systematic-
underneath the mansion of
Yeah.
Hallwinter in a big, weird, creepy pit.
I think we carry on dispatching the little dude, get rid of the minion.
Yeah, I'll be taking out this one on the bottom left. I'll
Yeah.
fireball it,
Okay.
and then I'll make my way as far as I can up here.
Mm.
I think I'm gonna get in as. Oh, he's back. Shh, shh, shh.
Sorry, there's not enough space between the door and here for me to arrogantly strut. So assume that's what I was doing.
Is this what we get for calling Clean a little bitch last time?
It was calling Clean a little bitch. It was the combination of all the things you did to Clean. It was basically one-shotting a Medusa. It's the culmination of all of those things.
Have you forgot about the Clockwork Dragon?
Oh, fuck you with that Clockwork Dragon.
I think fuck Matty with that Clockwork Dragon.
Hey, it was Clive. Maybe
Yeah,
Clive's
see what
hand
Clive.
can take something. All right, I'm gonna cast Firebolt on this Brixus, whatever it is called.
Fireball.
Not yet, you're not. Because
My turn, isn't it?
Well, surely.
Oh,
But
sorry, I thought it was my turn.
before that, 10. Praxis is not happy about having an uninvited guest bust through the ceiling, and it's a 7. So, I believe so. This 7 is a sleep ray, but I believe that Shield Guardians as constructs has no effect. So that's fine. It is now Slix's go. So
Okay.
Firebolt. Who's Firebolt against? Is it against the Prixie?
The little, one of the bottom left.
Is that a legendary action?
I mean, someone might describe it as legendary.
Sweet. You don't get many of those, right? Sweet. One down.
So 15 hits.
Whoa.
For
Oh, correct.
17.
Oh no, that was the.
Yeah, just the 17.
That's still pretty good.
That is pretty good. Yeah, this thing
Yeah,
bursts into flames, and again just drops lifeless to the ground. You're picking off these Prixies quickly. Well done.
Right, then I'm going to move 30 feet and then cut an extra another 30 feet, so that'll take me to the other staircase.
Cool. Excellent. Tauchi. You can, from your vantage point, you can't. You don't have. We've established you don't have line of sight on Praxis, but you can see the tentacle, and again you hear the.
Seems like such a trap. Okay. You know what? Yeah. Can I squeeze? Is this like? Can I walk through there? Cool. Would.
Going to that square will put you basically within touching distance of the tentacle. Prisoner.
Okay, so I'll move 25.
So one more. Yeah, that's it. Yep.
And then I will strike at the tentacle.
Okay.
Why do I have a horrible feeling that we're going to be thanked by Buttercup by her fireballing the party?
Mm.
You sure that's Buttercup and not some sort of illusion?
Tauchi,
Well,
as
okay.
you strike out with your claws, you almost throw yourself off because, like, you geared yourself up on the understanding that your claws will be hitting something physical.
Mm-hmm.
They just go through. They go through the tentacle completely.
Okay.
They do not make any kind of move or reaction. And you hear...
Right. Okay, and then was that even with fire? Because I have fire as an element.
Yeah, your
Or
whole
your
fist
magic
just
attack.
as though it doesn't touch
Just get
anything
straight
at
through.
all.
Okay.
And you... Yeah, you recognise this as the tentacle as an illusion.
Ooh.
Oh, hello. Sneaky little bugger. So 25. Um. He's out of sight if he's here, isn't he?
Direct line of sight, yes. But he knows exactly where you are.
Cool.
Okay,
Oh, I've already made an attack. Yeah, cool.
good. Make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom saving throw.
And so, with a 14, as you get that close to this archway with this light and aura coming from it, and these tentacles that, I mean, they don't look like good tentacles. Tentacles rarely look good. You feel compelled to walk towards them.
Oh, Jesus.
And everyone else can kind of see, like these tentacles, like you can tell that they're kind of there but not there, and they wrap around Tauchi, and Tauchi's not restrained by them, but Tauchi is moving as though he is, as he is here, staring into the void. In order to move away from the void, Tauchi, you will have to succeed on your next go a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw, or you'll not be able to resist that.
Okay.
It's on your next go.
Is it a charmed effect?
It's something not of this plane of existence.
Okay.
Subtext: fuck you, don't have resistance.
I don't have resistance to charmed. That's just curious.
And at the end of your
Please
go,
don't take the sword in there.
at the end of your go, Praxis is going to aim again at the Shield Guardian. For 6 telekinetic ray. Could the Shield Guardian please make a DC 16 Strength saving throw, please? Okay, you're fine. It's now Praxis's go. Praxis is going to move here and is going to, who's in range? Oh, excellent.
Fuck's sakes!
Oh,
How's that line of
delicious.
sight with that statue?
Oh, you'd have cover, especially, in fact, definitely, if this was making a ranged spell attack.
Oh,
But you'll notice the staff and the arm and the sleeve and the gap between there. So it can see you. So this is going to make the first one against the first one against Faust, the second one against Tenos, the third one against Slicks. Slicks, remind me what your mirror image shimmer thing does. Is that purely against physical
That's against attack rolls.
attack rolls? Oh dear. Okay.
I do have something else that might.
Okay, so the order of these rolls: Faust, Tenos, then Slicks. So we've got Faust, Disintegration Ray, Tenos, Sleep Ray, Slicks, Disintegration Ray. So Faust, make me a DC 16 Dex save, please. You pass. Tenos, make me a DC 16 Wisdom save, please.
sorry, the mic went a bit funny then. Wisdom save.
Wisdom save, yep.
Um,
Don't
I'm
forget
gonna
about
use-
your bardic.
It's
I'm
1d6. It's 1d6.
Is it? I thought it was a D10 because we're level 10. Oh, your
No.
your
My
your
bard
multiplier.
is level 4.
Right. Okay.
So what's the save?
16.
Oh yeah, it doesn't bar. And is that bard against Broken God, or can I use it every turn?
No, it's gone.
That's gone now.
Oh,
So you
fair
are
enough.
You are asleep.
Cool.
So if you are woken up by another creature, then you're fine. And Disintegration Ray again on Slicks. So please make me a DC 16 Dex
Oh,
save.
Slicks.
6 should be fine. Oh, you're fine.
Oh, fuck it now.
Totally fine. You've got nothing to worry about. Clive's hand.
Right.
Can you tell us a slap?
That's
Wake up.
pretty much what I had in mind. Seeing Tenos kind of be zapped with this thing, this I guess Clive wouldn't necessarily. Maybe he does know it's a sleep ray. After fighting, because Clive's fought for Praxis as well.
Yeah.
He's a veteran, so I'm gonna have Clive try and wake up
Yeah.
Tenos with a
Clive can
flap.
absolutely take its action to do that. And so
Okay.
that wakes you up.
Oh, sweet. And
So yeah,
then
it's easily done, but costs Clive's action.
okay, cool, great. I'm then also going to move. Gonna move Clive towards the. Oh, sure, I'm not moving him too far. Yeah. Just move him towards the statue, just here. Oh, next one over. There we go. That will do. And that will do him.
Okay. At this point, Praxis will call out to all of you.
I'll make you a deal. One of you stabs one of your comrades in the back, and I will release your friend.
Any gestures over in the direction of here. It is the Prixie's go. There's only one left, I think. Oh no, two left.
There's two. Yeah.
So one is going to go. One's going to go 30 feet, then dash to here. This one is going to carry on going that way. So that's there you go. Faust. Bear in mind, so far no one has taken any hit points off Praxis.
It's too far away.
Not you though.
The bees did, didn't they? They did like one.
No.
attack.
No, they missed.
Oh
I
shit.
didn't follow him either.
Okay. Let's Eldritch Blast. Praxis.
Go for it.
Could you also
Why
move
that
one
one?
square closer to the mini guy?
Oh,
No.
for advantage.
Just for advantage on my turn.
No, I'm making an assumption that that Tenos can dispatch him, but Tenos definitely can't get to Praxis.
15,
Tenos is moving the thing. Yeah, okay.
15 won't hit, I'm afraid.
Excellent.
Are you moving?
I will move, and I will Bardic Inspiration Tenos again,
Thank you.
being like, "Don't fucking waste it next time."
Oh man.
I've only got 2 left. Don't fuck it up. And he's Faust is gonna proper nestle in behind this fucking statue, so he can't be seen.
Understood. Okay. At the end of your go, Praxis is going to take another aim at the Shield Guardian. And does nothing, because Sleep Ray does nothing. That's annoying.
Excellent.
Tenos.
Tenos, in response to Bard given Faust giving a Bard inspiration, he will like lift his like sword up and do like air guitar, like with the sword, like. He will see the Prixie there, like as he's like shuffling the floor, and like just turn around and just directly go and engage 10 foot.
Yep.
And just start swinging.
This one so far has taken no damage.
See what we can do about that.
Ooh, crits. Yeah, that's another
There you
hit.
All right, that'll do.
Again, you just slice through this thing. And it falls down to the ground.
As I cut through it again, I'll kind of look back over towards Praxis and say, another one for my collection.
Okay. Praxis is going to look again at the Shield Guardian. I think this is the last one of its go. 6 Oh, good. So telekinetic ray. Yeah. So can the Guardian make me a DC 16 strength saving throw, please?
Oh, in any direction.
Any
Shit.
direction.
He's going in the hole, Dave.
Oh, he's going in the hole. Oh, he's so going in the hole.
I would have thought he'd been used as a weapon.
So,
If the target is an object weighing 300 pounds or less that isn't being worn, I mean, how much? I mean, the Shield Guardian's got to weigh more than 300 pounds if it's 8 foot and made of solid stone, right?
it is not made of solid stone. It is, as I was at pains to describe in earlier episodes many weeks ago, it is made of fragments. It is heavily damaged, and it is being bound together by this kind of unseen force. So it's not a complete thing. It's kind of bits of stone, and but it does not fall down instantly. Can Faust Guardian please make me a dexterity saving throw? And this is to see if it manages to grab onto the ledge before it falls down the hole. And I was going to say, DC 15, it manages. So,
Can I finish my turn?
dangling. Oh,
Go
did you
on.
not finish
Go
your
on.
turn?
No.
Oh shit! Sorry.
No, I mean I'm quite happy to see how this
that is entirely
unfolds.
my fault. I made an assumption. Because
Can you use the rest of your turn to help him back up?
I mean, I'm not going to do much. I'm just going to move back to tile here,
okay.
and then I'm gonna pose a question to Sildar,
Okay.
and say, what do you know of this wizard from the tower, Malafera, I think, and also, if you've got a trump card, now is probably the time to use it.
Malafera, never since the Order of Eight did I know of a wizard so powerful. If she were here, she would make short work of this beholder, no doubt. This is the kind of thing she would know through and through. If there were a way to get her here, all would be saved.
Thank you, Sildar. And in terms of if we perish here, which is highly likely, you will be left alone, or worse yet, sitting on top of a beholder. Do you have anything in your locker to help us out?
The floor, dear boy, the floor. Do you not see the floor? Use the floor, my boy.
I mean, like your ancestor was able to animate a tower and use it as a weapon.
Some of us were lucky enough to be in bladed items that could penetrate things. I can only impart my voice and wisdom.
Well, I'll take whatever offer you can give us.
Place me upon an eye stalk of the beholder. I might be able to do something there, but I need to be able to touch it, my dear boy. Touch.
I'll see what I can do. I think we should go back to the shield guardian hanging from a pit. That looks quite interesting. What do you think?
So, yes, it looks rather precarious. Not quite sure when that happened.
What would happen if you put Sildar on the Shield Guardian?
Oh, no head.
What indeed?
Ooh.
It's a helmet. Put the helmet on the headless golem.
Fall off.
So the shield guardian is dangling. It's not fallen to its doom down the tower, but it will require reasonably easy strength check and the entirety of its movement to haul itself back up. Yeah, that's fine. So it can haul itself up, and it would take all of its movement to be standing on the precipice of the hole.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. And these are going to go 30 feet there. Slicks, what are you up to? All the way over there.
Just want to read. What's it?
So yeah, I'm very annoyed that Praxis has also not done a huge amount of damage. Well, any damage to any of you guys. That's very upsetting to me.
Yeah. How far is the drop off this balcony?
Off that balcony there, that one is. Let me just check.
Good. Could I safely vault
like 5,
over?
6 feet.
I would like to vault over then.
Yeah, you do it easily.
Yep. I will then cunning action dash over here, and then use my action to attempt to manipulate the tile.
Okay, make me an athletics check, please.
I should know the acrobatics.
That's 14. Let me go to that one.
Yeah, I was looking like, is it worth casting a mage hand and having that do it? But I was like, I need to use an action to tell it to move. I might as well use my action to do it myself.
As you turn it, you feel like it's turning, then kind of clunk, drops into place, as though it's meant to be here.
Okay. It's my turn.
Okay. Tauchi, you need to do your wisdom saving throw, and if you have anything to help you, I would use it.
Yeah, so, okay. I will use my inspiration and wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, nice.
Okay. You are not sucked into the other dimension, oblivion of what lies on the other side.
Cool. Can I move away from it?
You can move away from it.
I'm doing the pentagram poppy.
Right. He's been moving slowly towards the set. You know what? I can keep moving around him while I'm still in, can't I? Yeah. Right. I'm gonna try and block his movement south. Maybe to give everyone an opportunity to get out of range if they need to.
Mean.
I think unless you're in the far corner, I don't think you're going to be out of
I
range.
think, yeah, unless you're going out the door.
Okay, so here
So
goes
this
nothing.
seems like the size of a truck, right? You're trying to that can flying truck. Oh wow!
Yeah, but
Oh,
Tauchi's
I am going
very,
to
very
hit this
confident.
truck. Right. Let me get this right. Gotta make
If
sure
I
I do it
remember
right.
correctly, you did use some key points last encounter that didn't
I did.
recover, so
I did. I've got. It's all right. I've got a key monitor on here. I've still got plenty of key left. Plenty, if not enough.
is that your attack?
Yeah. I've just got to check in which order I need to do something else. Where the hell is it? Oh yeah, open a flurry blows. Cool. And then yeah, cool. Right. So that one, I'm gonna slash, and I need to add the fire damage, which
Yep, you did
my
emblazon
palm
your hands with fire.
well, up my palm map now. There. So
Ooh, nice.
on the first hit, and I'm going to imbue that with key to make a stunning strike.
Okay, so that's 9. That's 15. So that's 15. Con saving throw. Con saving throw. Con.
Ooh,
9.
Yes, good work.
Yeah, no, passes that.
yeah.
Passes.
What?
They're all failed, and it chooses to not fail.
Okay. Okay. That's okay.
It's like the
Unfazed.
resistance that it's got to it. The some might also say is legendary.
Mm.
Okay. So unfazed. Back again.
12 does not hit.
Fine. Flurry of blows. Taking another 2 point away. hit again.
25 does.
Cool. 10 plus 1d6. 8,
10,
13.
3.
And can he make a strength saving throw?
Strength saving throw. Oh, he's not very strong. 13. What happens then?
That fails. He gets knocked 15 feet backwards.
Okay. I'll leave it up to you. Does he hit against this balcony, or does he go up onto the top layer?
I would like to keep him low at the moment and probably whack him against the balcony.
Okay. So he goes there.
Into the bees.
Straight into the bees,
He is
making him
absolutely
angry.
into the bees.
I'm gonna chase him.
Yep.
And make another another hit.
15 does not hit, I'm afraid.
That is a shame. Because I could have run and not taken attack opportunity. But I will. How far have I moved so far? I've moved from here down to here, just like 45 plus 25, which means I will have had to use my feline agility.
Which you cannot do unless you spend a turn moving 0
I did.
feet. Did you?
I did when I was tucked away in the corner throwing
Okay.
darts.
Right.
I recharged that one on purpose. Right, so 45, 50, 25 is 60. Oh no, it says 70. Got 30 left. Okay. You know what? I don't know whether it's best to just actually keep wailing on him or come down and help with the effort.
I think there's 3 of us could potentially do that. 3.5.
Yeah, true. And maybe. So the dodge only gives me an advantage against. Sorry, it puts it at a disadvantage, does it? An attack?
Dodge.
What's dodge do?
Until the start of your next turn, any attack roll made against you has disadvantage if you can see the attacker, and you make dexterity saving throws at advantage. So attack rolls at disadvantage, and you had advantage on only dexterity saving throws. But that
could be very good.
He's got a lot of dex throws.
I was gonna say, those are the big scary ones, right?
Okay. I'm going to.
Yes, they are the big scary ones.
Okay, I'm gonna just do a patient defense and drop another key point.
I like the way you
And that's
relented and said that, like he was talking to one of his children.
Okay, so it's now Praxis's go.
No.
Praxis, as he can hover, can go here. He's still in contact with both the bees and Tauchi, so no opportunity attacks. That is some tasty direct line of sight on Tenos. And so Tenos is going to take all 3 of these.
Okay.
Good luck. Don't waste it.
A 1, a 3, and a 5. Okay. So 1 is a Charm Ray. DC 16 Wisdom saving throw, please. You fail. You are charmed.
Was it?
What
does the charm do?
You can't attack the beholder until it attacks you, and social interactions I have advantage. So if I try to persuade you of anything like that, so not too bad.
Fine, okay, I'll take that.
Fear Ray. 16 Wisdom saving throw, please.
Right, come on.
You're not very wise, dragon.
You have
Really not.
disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while you're within line of sight of the beholder, and you cannot willingly move closer to the beholder. And the last one was Innovation Ray. Make me a DC 16 con save, please.
Okay.
The one that does actual damage you save on. Good.
Yeah, go
Goody.
go home. So I can't go near it. I can't attack it. If I attack generally, am I at disadvantage, or only if I attack the beholder?
So while you're within line of sight of the beholder, you have disadvantage on attacks.
Okay, fine. So at the beginning of my next turn, I need to do 2 wisdom saving throws to see if I'm still affected.
Yes, because
Okay,
that
thank you.
lasts for an hour.
That's fine.
Okay, that is Praxis's go. That's a
Okay.
that's a
No,
big-
I was just looking at moving towards him.
Yeah,
So I was
you can
wondering
move-
which way you could go.
You can move sideways. That's completely fine.
Yeah.
And I'm
It's
gonna.
fine.
My ruling is always if there's unavoidable obstacles, if you end up further away, then that's fine. Clive's hand. It's Clive's hand
Right.
up
So
to.
Clive's hand. He's going to scuttle on top of the statue. Just on the shoulder of Mellifera.
Okay.
And he's going to have a bit of a lot. He's going to give Praxis a long stare from up there,
As in
and
or a.
yeah. Oh, definitely like a kind of lurching forward in a like sort of manner. Because if he did that, he might like fall off. And then he's gonna cast unstable magic towards
Okay.
Praxis. Do you want me to do the macro?
Levitate.
Ooh.
Or I just levitate?
Choose who
Right.
to use it on, because there's a guardian that's about to fall down a hole.
Ooh, that's a good point.
I'll let you.
Guardian's on the edge now.
I'll let you use it on anyone in range or anything.
What's the range on it? Just checking. It is. The range is 60 feet. Oh, huge. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll use it to kind of give the shield guardian a bit of a bump.
Boost.
Yeah, a bit of a boost.
Nice.
Yeah, that would do.
Yeah, it definitely works. This thing is not as heavy as it looks. It is willing because it's with you. Okay. I have a weird feeling that you're going to try and just have Thing here drop a shield guardian on the beholder's head, but yes, so that is.
The original plan is we were going to drop the roof on the beholder's head, but that quickly went out of.
Not a bad plan.
Quickly went out.
So that is.
So just to be clear, is the shield guardian currently suspended above the floor, or has it just been lifted back up to be standing normally?
So
It's
it says
above the floor.
levitate.
It's up to
You can
It's up-
change.
So the
Because you can
initial
change the
cast-
target's.
Sorry. So the initial casting, you choose. It's up to 20 feet upwards.
Right. Okay. I think.
And so it can be 1 foot. It can be 20 foot, like from kind of where it was. It's up to 20 feet. As the initial casting.
This is less useful than we think it is.
Yeah. No. I think it will be enough so the shield guardian is in the room and is not hanging off the edge. So if it can even be as far away up and away from the hole, but it's basically up and like it's properly clambered out with the aim of levitate.
Yeah, and this is concentration on the part of Clive's hand. So Clive's hand takes damage. You might end up just dropping it down a hole. It is the end of. Is that everything that Klaus Hand's doing?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so this is again at Tenos. Can you make a DC 16 Dex saving throw, please?
What's the ray?
It is a disintegration ray.
You
I
have your
seem to have
inspiration.
inspiration.
Yeah, I'm going to use that.
So, bardic inspiration, yeah.
That'll do.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
That'll do.
You pass. You pass. Good use of the bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
The Prixie is going to carry on going on this way, and is going to cast some stuff on Tenos. A 1 and a 4. Wisdom saving throw, please, Tenos, and a strength saving throw, please. Fail the wisdom save. You're charmed. So speed halved, disadvantage on attack rolls.
And then was that strength?
Strength saving throw, please, Tenos. Sorry, not.
Yeah, come on.
Sorry, no, sorry. Complete Tauchi. Sorry, I got my T's mixed up. Both of those were Tauchi, not Tenos.
Oh, thank God for that.
Sorry,
Jesus.
that was my fault entirely. So Tauchi, wisdom saving throw, and then strength saving throw.
Cool. Okay. Wisdom.
Okay. Yep. You fell.
Okay. And then. Right.
Okay, you passed that.
Alright.
So yeah, so movement halved and disadvantage on attack rolls. Which is probably the best thing I could have done against Tauchi. Faust. Bravely hiding behind the statue.
Hiding is a valid tactic.
Pressed up against the stone. Singing little songs to his companions.
Absolutely.
There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
Right. Let's just see.
I really thought I'd have killed you by now. Like at least one of you.
Okay. I think Faust is just going to pop his head out from around the corner.
Yep.
Fairy fire.
Oh, for fuck you.
I know you like fairy fire. So that would be the beholder, the little dude, and the tentacle. If the tentacle is an applicable target.
It seems to have no effect on the tentacle.
Okay.
So this is a Dex saving throw. So the Prixie gets 14, fails, is lit up. So let's do that one, and Beholder Dex saving throw passes.
Fuck. And then I think I'd shout to as a bonus action. I'd give Tenos another bardic inspiration and be like, Tenos, you did a great job there. You can do it again. Let's try not to die. Also, maybe try save Buttercup. That would be awesome. Thanks. And then he would bravely retreat to his cubby of bravery.
Okay. Hearing you say this, I've filled up my beholder voice thing with beer. So Praxis will say, will call out, "Assassin, I see you there. Stab the Dragonborn with all your strength, and the girl goes free, unharmed, and away from here. You have my word
and the word of the old gods.
Is there any check I need to do?
No, he's literally just speaking to you.
Slicks is unfazed.
Okay. Tenos.
In his head, there's all the mission. He doesn't care about Buttercup.
What?
Right. Ooh.
Much like Faust.
Right, I'm going to move to there. Would you say that's? I wouldn't say that's in the direction of the beholder.
No, I did feel like you're probably no closer. That's parallel to it.
Beholder
Yeah.
adjacent.
So yeah, that's fine.
And I will retrieve my bolt from the from the beholder, and as I pull it out of the eye, I will be looking at Praxis. I'll pull it out, just kind of wave it at him like a little glow stick, wipe the blood off on my knee.
I could go through the effort of calculating for you just how much bigger and more powerful I am than you. But what would be the point? Your small brain would fail to understand even the basic concepts of mathematics, let alone how imminent your death will be.
Must be hard with all those eyes, yet you still cannot see.
Ooh.
Okay, so you've got your movement. I'll free action to pick up your bolt and taunt. Are you doing anything with your action?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and shift this this other plate on the floor.
Okay.
Into place.
Go for it.
Do I need to do a roll or?
Yeah. Make me an athletics. Okay. So. Nope, that's the whole map. That's not good. As with the other one, you kind of roll it and it shunks into place. And yeah, feels like this is where it's meant to be.
What I'll also do is get the grey powder.
The grey powder.
The grey powder from Clean. There was white powder and there was grey powder.
There was, and for completeness as well, if anyone would like to challenge this, I have written down right in front of me what each one is.
I've got the white powder.
It would take a tiny, is it in a glass jar? What's the
There's not
container?
a huge amount of it. It's in like a small receptacle. There's about that much of it.
So I'll kneel down, or I'll basically get close to the Prixie, and I'll the tiniest amount that I can do. I will try and pour onto it to see what it does.
Okay, it fizzes slightly. You would have to give me a quite difficult medicine check, or another check that you could reasonably justify to determine what happens with this powder, in order to try and identify its effect or what the powder is.
The survival, maybe, if you're in terms of actually negating out in whether you're surviving out in the wilderness, understanding different food or different things, whether they seem safe or not. General intuition.
Okay, I'll allow that. Yep,
okay.
Make me a survival check. This seems to be a powder that seems to have a beneficial effect against poisons and toxins. It seems to be some kind of were one to be poisoned, this might help get rid of that.
Which colour was this one? Grey or white?
Grey.
Grey. Okay, cool. So put it away from now. I don't think it's going to do anything. It's charmed.
Okay.
Jesus. Weird, but yes, awesome.
Okay.
It's 10 off.
Background. This is going to be against the Shield Guardian.
Fucking Shield Guardian, man. Soaking up hits like an absolute boss.
Mm.
Let me just check. That is. Does this have any effect? Oh, okay. Yes, Shield Guardian. Please make me a Wisdom saving throw. It does not say that this has no effect on constructs. So, yeah. You've got one scared Shield Guardian. And it's now the Shield
Great.
Guardian's go.
Right. Well, the Shield Guardian was planning on running and helping Buttercup. That is now not an option.
So the Shield
Excellent.
Guardian can't move itself, but whoever's making it afloat can move it for it. But yeah, you can still move kind of in that perpendicular plane to Praxis, but yeah, you can't move. You wouldn't be able to end up here.
Okay, if I completely do the opposite then, and then dash to over here, is that okay? Like super fast spacewalk dash.
I'm going to be kind and say that somehow the Shield Guardian can maneuver itself while being hovered.
I think it was like being hovered like
So,
at ground
yeah,
level. Right?
You can.
Sweet. Okay. Oh, and now I get to do another Wisdom saving throw because it's the end of my turn.
Yep. Pass.
Ace.
Oh, sorry, I realised 10 off didn't do the saving throws.
Please do your saving throw. Tenos.
Two wisdom ones. Okay. I'm going to say, roll 20 is not those my character sheet.
Yeah, I had refreshed.
No.
No.
Dull.
Slicks is your go. You are pretty. Let me just double check. Yeah, you are pretty well obscured from the beholder there.
Okay.
If it were to, I'd say like physical attacks from there, it would be at heavy cover or full cover. Sorry. But yeah, what would you like to do?
I mean, I was planning on moving the tile that the Shield Guardian's gone to. But is that what you're planning to do, Dave? Oh, he's gone.
Yes, that's the plan.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's the right and the top left still.
Could cunning action dash, but I was going to cunning action dodge. I guess I could take a pot shot then instead. Yeah, if I move.
That makes sense.
Tauchi is within 5 feet of Praxis.
Oh yeah, I am. Yeah, you got an
So if I was
advantage.
to move 15 feet here, do I have proper line of sight?
Let's have a look. Yes, absolutely. You can get the left edge of the token without touching the statue at all. You have direct line of sight.
20 hits, right?
It does.
9 plus, what was it, 5d.
Come on. Come on. Nice.
Yeah, alright.
Plus 14. Good hit.
Then I'm going to use 15 more movement. Do I want to do that? Right, yeah, let's move there at least. Then I've got my bonus action. What do I want to do? I'll guess I'll just cunning action dodge. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So over here, we have again.
Oh, hold on. I can't do that. I can only dash, disengage, or hide. I'll cutting action hide then.
Okay, make your stealth check. Okay, so as you try and hide, there's bits and pieces around, but one thing you notice is that with your very shimmery cloak, normally to hide there'd have to be like a barrel or a pillar or something like that. You find that you think that even though you're in open ground, hiding behind your cloak makes you blend in enough with the surrounding ground and visage behind you that you don't necessarily need anything to hide behind to successfully hide.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
At the end of that go, Praxis is going to do something to Tauchi.
Kinky.
Make me a DC 16 Dex saving throw, please, Tauchi.
With advantage. I've got a dodge in play.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fucker. DC 16 is meant to be pretty high. Okay.
Has anyone taken any damage yet?
No one has taken any
No.
fucking damage from the Beholder. I'm furious. Tauchi, it's your go.
So I'm charmed. That just means disadvantage on attacks and half speed, doesn't it?
From the ray, it's half speed and disadvantage on attacks. So that's how it describes it.
Get rid of it, but I'd be wasting an action. Because it goes next round anyway, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Do that one, I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. I don't need to repeat anything, it just ends. Yeah. On the start gazes next turn. Ugh. Okay, cool. I don't plan on moving anywhere. Let's make a Steve. You know what? As a bonus action, could I use an item? But no, never mind. It's not worth doing. Okay. I will just hit. Disadvantage 17.
17 misses.
Okay. Another hit. Oh, that misses too. Oh well. And then I will also do another patient defense, I think.
Okay. So, Praxis's go. That's annoying. You're hidden. So, Praxis would. There's no benefit to moving. Okay, so. That's annoying. This one's against Tenos. So that is another disintegration ray. So can you please make a Dex saving throw, please?
okay. I'm going to use that to re-roll it.
Ooh.
And
You've got another bardic
yeah, and
inspiration.
what's you need to bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Jeez.
It's worth a go. It's fine.
So,
It's
yeah,
fine.
it's fine. It's fine. It's only 10d8.
Can I give him mine? I haven't had to use it yet.
You take 40 force
Okay.
damage.
That's barely anything.
That's not even half my health.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, you're right. So let's do another one against you.
Just plus a scratch.
It's just charmed, feared, and
That's-
getting battered.
That's petrification.
I think I'm just ignoring Tauchi.
So we are going to do a DC 16 Dex save, please.
To be fair, he has goaded him at every step of the
Yeah, I mean it's kind of
Yeah, true.
kind of the point, isn't it? Oh man. Oh
You need to
man.
call him weak.
So
Then that
charmed, feared, petrified.
Faust, can you get rid of that thing?
What thing?
The annoying little baby beholder.
I
Technically-
can probably give it a go. So I don't know if I just keep doing fairy fire at Praxis, is one of them going to land eventually, or is it just he's immune full stop?
Well, what happened when you tried it? So I missed it.
I think he
You
said
didn't get high enough.
no
You
thanks.
got... No, he...
When
I was
you
left
tried it, you
save.
rolled a 20.
Okay.
So I'm putting a 1 next to you, Tenos, because you failed the. You are starting to turn to stone.
Okay.
If you
Can I
fail
still move?
If no, you're restrained.
Okay.
If you fail again, you will turn to stone.
Don't fail again.
And fell again.
And so that was 2 of them, and then the last one is going to go to Tauchi. Because he can't see Slicks or Faust properly.
Uh-oh.
Jesus. Death ray.
Death Ray. DC 16 Dex saving throw, please. But you did do patient defense, so it's at advantage. So I'm sure you'll be fine.
Advantage. Come on, man.
Shit.
Indeed. That's
Not
10d10.
Jesus, man.
That's 42 damage.
Oof.
Okay, cool. It's not an area effect. Just noticed something else I had, but 42. Okay.
That's more like it. Close hand.
Sorry, I was just checking something. Clive's hand is. I don't like the idea of turning to stone. That's not like dead. That's turned to stone.
That's turn to stone. That's the.
If you read the last line of it, the creature is petrified until freed by greater restoration spell or other magic.
Wow.
Right.
We know someone.
I mean, Eldritch Blast is other magic.
It didn't say any other magic.
Yeah, I think Clive's hand just.
So Clive's hand can use its action to move around the Shield Guardian as well.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll. Well, I'm not going to use the action to move it around. I think where the Shield Guardian is fine where it is. I don't need to kind of drop it. I'm going to use again. Just not particularly happy with the beholder. I'm going to use unstable magic again, but this time it's on like on top of the head of Malifera.
Fireball.
Lovely. And it is in his character sheet somewhere. There we go. 17.
17 does not hit, I'm afraid.
18.
Oh, shame. Okay, and then Clive will scurry behind the statue's head and sit like just underneath the hair, underneath the bun, and make sure it's well and truly like tucked away.
Okay, excellent. So this Prixie, which is glowing, is going to use. You know what? It's annoyed. it's gonna come down, and it's just going to bite. It's gonna bite Tauchi and fail miserably. Faust, brave Faust. Brave.
Alright.
From your vantage point, hiding, you again hear coming from over here.
If you want to cast a fireball directly on me, feel free.
What? I mean, that feels like a bad idea.
What's the max damage a fireball can do?
A lot.
Like, how much?
8d8?
It's 8d6.
86.
86. Okay, so 52. Half of 52 is what, 26. So yeah, you can cast it on me.
Which is fine.
I'll only take half damage from it, or I'll take no damage.
Is that hitting Tauchi as well?
I also have an advantage because I have dodge in place. So I've got an advantage, and if I successfully roll it, then I take no damage whatsoever.
Right, Rick, would that hit Tauchi as well?
Yep. It's overlapping the token.
I can't find it anywhere.
Cast it front and center.
All right. Well, okay. Let's go for that instead.
No, get them both. Get them both.
Well, it's going to hit you as well.
Yeah, but worst case, you're going to do 26 damage on me.
What? 8d6.
8d6, 52. Right, and then I only take half damage from an area of effect spell.
All right. I'm gonna do it here.
Which Faust should know.
Yep.
Okay.
Dex save. Okay. Not hugely dexterous, but let's see how this goes. Fails.
Nice.
So that's 34. And that one, dex. Crit fails.
Ooh. What crit failed?
Just
Oh, the pixie. Oh, I wasn't targeting the pixie. I couldn't get the pixie.
it doesn't get it. Okay.
I was getting this one and this one.
Okay.
Technical and praxis.
Okay. Still dead.
Answer reaction, praxis. Oh.
It took the hit for him.
Oh, I mean, winner chicken dinner. Excellent. Okay. Did the tentacle do anything at all?
No.
Hmm.
I don't think the tentacle's real.
No,
Yeah, but is thingy real?
You don't even know her name. Come on.
Buttercup.
unlikely.
Is Buttercup real?
I don't know. She's your wife or whatever. You figure it out.
I really like the idea that Slicks is saying this out loud.
Okay. And for one final chance, let's go. I think Tenos has had all of my bardic inspiration. It's like, Tenos, please don't turn to stone. Life's too short to turn to stone. And that will be me turn.
Okay. Crucial moment for Tenos.
Don't waste the bardic inspiration. Use it
So-
when you're going to turn to stone.
So just to be clear, I cannot move. Period.
So you are
If I-
restrained, which I'll just double check the wording. Speed becomes 0. Yeah, your speed becomes 0. Can't benefit from any bonuses to attack speed. Attack rolls against you have advantage. You can still attack. I don't know what you'd attack, but you're at disadvantage.
Sorry.
And you have disadvantage on dex saving throws.
Ooh, that's not good.
That's not good.
Okay.
And for the for the petrification ray, you must repeat your saving throw at the end of your next turn. On a success, the effect ends. On a failure, you are petrified until freed by greater restoration.
That thing that you said, I think. Give it a so you only roll at the end of your turn.
Okay.
So I think that thing that you suggested.
Okay. Right. I have something of a plan.
Is there a Hail Mary pass here?
There's a potential Hail Mary pass.
There's a 1 in a million chance.
So,
I would also say that you panned it off and said it was a really shitty gimpy thing to do.
so Tenos will kind of like look to like the rest of his kind of party, and with what little movement he has left, get out the polymorph wand.
Oh shit! Okay.
And he'll cast it on himself.
Okay. Okay. So.
Is that
Polymorph. Let's just double check here. Polymorph.
I'd like to kind of just fully understand the text with health dropping to 0, and whether it construes as the creature's health. The beast health drops to 0. Yeah, go on.
So, when you become in polymorph form, you take on the hit points of that creature. When that creature's hit points drop to 0, any excess damage goes on to your normal form.
Right.
As long as that damage doesn't knock your existing original hit points down to 0, then you're fine. I will copy the text into here so you can see.
Okay. So
So you don't have to make any saving throws. You are a willing creature, so the spell just works on you.
Okay.
What challenge rating?
I mean, unfortunately,
This is why you're asking me.
Yes, of course it is. I'd like to know what my challenge rating is, but I've got something in mind that's probably okay.
Okay, so.
I mean, you're level 10, so level 10, right?
This is interesting. So, challenge rating is calibrated, whereby a challenge rating 1 creature is meant to be a decent challenge for 4 level 1 characters. So that's the relationship between level and challenge rating. What form were you attempting to go for?
I was going to go for a well, I can't really go. I was going to go for a more utility. I was going to go for a swarm of ravens, almost in parallel to when I first met Deputy Real. Yeah.
Ravens. Okay.
Mainly because of they can't be charmed, petrified. They can't really be. You can't really do anything to them. You can hurt them, but you can't do any of the status
Throughout
effects.
Porter, you absolutely can very easily become a swarm of ravens.
I mean, a great ape would be awesome, but a great ape that happens to be turned into stone, not very useful.
Let's see. Do I have a swarm of ravens token? This is where we're getting into territory I did not anticipate. He says. Swarm of ravens.
Oh my
Medium
god.
Swarm, tiny piece. Yeah, you are a swarm of ravens. Your hit points are 24. You can fly 50 feet. You can do beaks. And crucially, yeah, you are immune as a swarm to paralyzed, petrified, restrained, stunned, grappled, frightened, charmed, stunned. Yeah. That is you.
There we go. So, my turning myself will be my action. So all I can do now is move, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, in addition, I can occupy the space of another character.
Yep, you can.
Will that affect general kind of line of sight and the ability of eye beams, etc.?
Ooh. I will. I'll have you roll 2d10, and that will determine which two eye beams you obscure.
Okay. But if it happens.
and if you want to switch, then you can. But yeah, if you get all up in its business, then at that point roll 2d10, and that will determine which two eye beams you obscure.
Okay. And finally, do I still need to roll for my previous effects?
No.
Or are they gone?
Of a magical source.
They
Yeah.
are not. They are not affecting you as ravens.
But if I were to turn back into Tenos, then they would affect me.
I don't think you know.
Can I?
You have to
Can
roll
I
your
st-
hit points.
Can,
Or do you just...
can I still roll for them as ravens? Probably not.
Not once you're not ravens anymore, no. But you
Okay.
don't need to as ravens. There's nothing
Yeah.
to resist while you're a raven.
Okay. I need to roll for hit points. You say? What do I need to roll?
So you
7.
can take the average 24, or you can roll 7d7 minus 7.
I'll take the 20. I'll take the 24. I'll take the average.
Okay.
Cool. Right. So I'm gonna. I don't think a raven is going to be very good at turning a turnstile. So and if what could I get within range of Praxis? Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, on that edge where you just had it up.
Just there. Oh yeah, I could get within there.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is
So
base to base.
so yeah, Tenos will get absolutely up in his face as a kind of fuck you. Like you thought you got rid of me, not quite.
Okay. You will have to be occupying one of Praxis's squares in order to get in the way of his eye rays, but yeah, you can absolutely get up there.
Yeah, fine. I can't move the counter or select the counter.
Oh, that is my fault. Controlled by all players. You should be able to now.
Yep, cool. There we go. Go to there.
Okay, Shield Guardian.
I think the Shield Guardian is going to try and move the thing.
Okay, so you're going down to the ground. Give me a strength check, athletics check. Yes, you absolutely can. So that means if we do this one very easily just turns, slots into place.
Okay, and then I'll just do. This is for the fear ray. I think it is. Fuck's sakes. Okay.
Is that your go?
I think so. I
Okay.
don't think I can sense to do anything else.
Slicks. Where have you gone? Oh yeah, you're there. You're hidden at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna move 30 feet and then cunning action dash to get here 15 feet and attempt to move this one.
You have to be. I'm gonna say you have to be on the circle in order to try. And move.
Okay, I'll be on it then.
Okay. Yep. So give me your athletics.
Oh, nice. Kick it into place.
Easily click it into place. So let's put that there. Shunk. Falls into place.
I'm gonna move 10 more feet there, and then that's my turn.
Okay.
There's only one left.
And
Let's hope this does something.
Praxis is going to. Can't see Faust. Slicks, you're hidden. The Rays won't do an awful lot against the Ravens, so we're gonna have to go Tauchi. And
Oh no.
Got dodge though.
7 Sleep Ray, DC 16 Wisdom saving throw, please.
DC 16 Wisdom. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Good job.
Jeez.
Okay, Tauchi, it's your go.
Okay. Hold a minute. What did I do last round?
You tried to attack it.
What hit me down to such low health?
Disintegration ray.
Did he fire a ray somewhere else in his turn?
He did 2
You
at
can go-
Talos and 1 at you.
Oh. Oh yeah, but my turn hasn't come again since.
He's been firing. He's been firing rays at the end of other people's turns as well.
Oh, I see. I lost track of that.
Yeah, it's legendary actions. Whenever he feels like it. Oh, I'm gonna attack.
Okay. So, right. I'll use my wholeness of body. Give myself another 30 hit points. And then. Yeah, no, as a bonus action. Yeah, okay. I will. I'll put another dodge in play as well.
Okay.
Patient defense. Yeah. So remove the key, and could I just in general be holding one of my darts and warming it up, heating it up?
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Just off in like the offhand.
Yeah. Why not?
Cool. Thank you.
Okay. Praxis, before he does anything, is going to call out to Faust.
She will fall at any moment, you know. No one and nothing could survive that fall. Kill the assassin, and I will leave this place. I have an exit just back there. I will go, kill the assassin, and we'll call it even. No one else need die. You know that assassin is dangerous. You cannot trust him.
And
You can try.
Faust could absolutely kill Slicks. my
Sure you could.
dad would beat up your dad.
Are you sure about that?
so if I go here, let me just check.
Can I take the
No, okay.
the hit? Oh no.
So that's. Really want to hurt Faust. I'm gonna take. So let me just double check the rules on hidden. Sorry. Just want to make sure that I'm not doing anything that I can't do. Later on in this chapter. Okay, that's too boring to look at. Okay, so I think these gonna be first one at Tauchi. That's gonna be paralyzing ray. D16 con save, please.
Yeah. It.
Okay, so yep, you are restrained. No, sorry, no, you're not paralyzed for 1 minute, but you can repeat the saving throw, and we'll do some on Shield Guardian.
You put it back to sleep. Oh.
Telekinetic ray.
Ooh.
No! I'm floating still. Fuck you.
It is
Still
supposed to-
Well, it
levitating.
doesn't stop
Yeah.
it being slammed into you, especially as you're next to a statue.
So, so it was turning stuff on the ground. So it is on the ground. I'm going to lift it 15 feet up in the air, and then 15 feet straight back down to the ground. If this works. Because I realise you haven't actually rolled it. So yeah, do a DC 16 strength saving throw on the Shield Guardian, please.
Holy shit. Holy
Double
Shit.
crit.
Double crit success.
Yeah.
House rule. The gods are watching. And you have the gods' favour. You'll find that in trying to move the Shield Guardian and slam it into the ground, all it does is coalesce more of the ground, stone, masonry, and rock into the body of the Shield Guardian.
Oh, nice.
So please add. Let's have a look at the Shield Guardian. So this Shield Guardian has gotten a bit more beefy. So I would like. I don't know if you can edit this or not, but its armor class goes up to 17.
Nice. Don't think I can edit shit.
Okay, so I will change it. So armor class is 17, and it can now make 3 fist attacks as part of its movement
Oh,
zone.
holy shit!
Sweet.
It's like MVP, this Shield Guardian.
Yeah.
Well worth the trip.
Yeah. Imagine
Mm.
Shield Guardian combined with Fairy Fire. It's gonna destroy everything we
Mm.
come across. Imagine if you could give it sneak attack somehow as well.
And it can't turn into sleep. So that is the end of Praxis's go. It continues to not be doing an awful lot. Clive's hand.
Clive's hand is just going to continue to bounce
You
off.
can move the Guardian still, guy. It's still levitating.
Yeah. You can still use your action to move the Shield Guardian.
Yeah, I'll move it 20 feet. Is it 20 feet? Yeah. Let's move it towards.
Didn't levitate just say it has to be within range?
Hold on.
Should we go back and find it? There we are.
I've got. I'll ping it in the thing. Hold on.
You can change the altitude to 20 feet in either direction. Otherwise, you can use your action to move the target, which must remain within the spell's range when the spell.
So yeah, it's easily within range. Yeah. Do we want to basically send it toward? Do you want to send it towards Praxis? Do we want to send it towards the other corner of the?
I mean, the other corner, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
so
in case Slicks gets stopped or something.
I'll send it
Can't-
via foul. There you go.
Oh, if you keep it next to
Can
it.
you send it as far towards Praxis as possible? Because he can't move towards Praxis willingly.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh really?
He's
Okay.
scared.
I'll do it.
He's a little bitch.
I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it to. I'll go that side of the guard. More trying to avoid any potential beams, but sure, why not? Yeah. So is that an action?
That's an action for Clive's hand, yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell you that's an action. That's better than a random spell at this point. Clive will remain tucked in the hair as out of sight as possible.
Okay. Faust.
Okay, let's try Fairy Fire again.
Okay. So that is Dex save.
Ooh.
Now, do I? Okay, yeah. I'm not going to choose to resist that because I'm saving it for just in case. So yeah, I'm going to say that that works. So
Hey.
let's light him up.
Sweet. And then as a bonus action, that's healing word Slicks as level 3.
Nice.
Wow.
Better
Amazing.
than nothing. Better than nothing.
I mean only just.
Oh, so you're not taking practice upon his deal then?
No! The polar opposite.
Okay.
So Slicks, that's 13 points of healing. You're welcome.
Thank
Turn.
you.
Do that is fine. Yeah. Flock of crows or ravens.
Right. Thanos is going to get right up in the beholder's business and occupy the same space
Okay.
and basically like flocking around and like trying to like peck at the numerous eyes, just being a bit of shit.
Roll. Are you making an attack? Or are you trying to obscure the eyes?
Can I do one? I have to do one or the other.
Actually, no. I'll let. I will say. If you make an attack, you obscure one eye stalk as kind of general
Okay.
blessing. If you don't make an attack, you can obscure two.
I will not make an attack. I will just be as like basically the action is disruption.
Okay, roll me 2d10.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, 7 and 9. So you disable, you obscure sleep ray and disintegration ray.
Ooh.
Sweet.
Nice.
Okay.
As much as I would like to take advantage of that furry fire with the little beak, I don't think grand scheme of things.
We're pecking at his eyes.
Okay, Tauchi, you are going to take telekinetic ray. So you are already restrained, I believe. Which one are you?
Yeah, paralyzed. I'm paralyzed.
Paralyzed. So you automatically fail, and so I can move you 30 feet in any direction. So 30 feet in any direction. Let's just get you. Back into the tentacles of nothing.
No.
Shield Guardian. Souped up Shield Guardian.
Okie dokie. So 30 foot. Okay, so I think I think he can move to the far edge of that that one up there, or at least towards it.
I mean, I can get there on my turn and move it.
Is he able to move it or not?
Shield
You
Guardian.
have to
Yeah, but
get
if-
on it, he said.
If Shield Guardian goes there, it can't move the circle. It has to be on top of
Okay.
Get it up, because you might need to grab Tauchi out of the tentacles too.
I can't go close to it because I'm still scared.
No. Faust isn't it? Sorry, Shield Guardian's not, is it?
Yeah.
He's feared,
Oh,
yeah.
it is scared. Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. Right. What was I do? What is it for fear? Fear ray. Wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw. DC 16. Passes.
Hey!
Ooh. No longer afraid.
Slicks.
I think
I
getting
would-
Tauchi is probably. I don't know.
Can they not? Can it like pick up some of the stones that were on the floor?
Cunning action dash and attempt to move this one.
Okay.
Oh,
Doesn't quite make it.
I mean,
Can I
if
not use my inspiration, bardic inspiration? That could be on an ability check.
Still
can't
wouldn't
it?
be enough, would it?
it's
Well, I have
1d6.
1d6. So I could get 14.
You could. Even then, that's not. Is that enough to move it?
I think so.
I mean,
think
say.
I've moved down to 14 before.
I mean, I reckon. Your choice, but surely we save the bardic inspiration for the death ray.
Ah, damn it!
Fucking hell.
A 9 doesn't move it, right? That 9 moves it, right? Yeah.
Afraid not. Afraid not. Is Slicks doing anything else?
No, that's it. He cunning action dashed, and he uses action.
Tauchi.
oh man.
You've got some saves to make.
This is not good.
No.
This is not good.
As you get right up close there, you get the gut feeling that what is on the other side of this portal is either Azathoth or Nyarlathotep, or an aspect of. Please make me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Oh.
You got inspiration, right?
No, no.
Everyone else.
Can you at least throw the sword before you go in?
Everyone else, as before, sees these wraith-like tentacles bind Tauchi. And you cannot do anything else. It is now Praxis's go. Praxis is going to go. Here. And I'm assuming that the... Oh, no, yeah, he's going to go there. And he's going to fire 3 Ice Stalks at Slicks.
I'm still hidden. Am I not?
You've moved and taken... well, so I'm going to say you get advantage on these saving throws on the basis that you're
Okay.
hidden. So hidden being like having the same effect as if invisibility were cast on you.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
So
I'm happy with that.
So that's a 2, a 4, and a 1. Okay. So paralyzing ray, DC 16 con save, please. Advantage.
Okay.
Okay, so
Well.
you are paralyzed for 1 minute. 4 is a slowing ray. So you automatically fail this because you're paralyzed.
Okay.
And wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh,
Fail as
17.
well.
You said
Yay,
that I had
bardic
advantage on all of
inspiration.
them. No, you said I had
Oh,
advantage
sorry.
on all
Yes,
of these.
you have advantage, so you passed that one.
Oh,
Still haven't disintegrated anyone. It's really annoying. Clive's hand.
so I will move the shield guard into there.
Yep,
Well, to a position where can it move the turntable there?
it can. Yes.
And that's about as useful as I think I can be at this point. So
Okay.
that's it for close hand.
Faust.
Quick one. Should I have made a saving throw against paralysis last round as well?
At the end of your turn.
Yeah.
It was the end of my turn.
Yes, you should have.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah,
John,
please feel free
do
to
that now.
I'll quickly do that. I'll just find the right one. Petrification, dexterity.
Nope.
has anyone got any suggestions of how to get him out?
I think we
Hopefully
need to
turn this last thing and
Yeah.
it does something.
an abundance of positive vibes. I think it's we need.
I mean, Faust has got a few things you can lean on, or make a deal for.
All right, let's go for suggestion.
Yeah, don't forget your patron. He might be able to help you The worst case
Yeah,
scenario.
it's kind of a nuclear option though. I mean, it's in their back pocket.
It's getting close.
What's your suggestion here? Who are you casting it on, and what are you suggesting to them?
Now, this is going to be a shock to you, but I'm going to be casting this on Praxis.
Yep.
And I'm going to say, help them from the tentacles. Remove them from the tentacles.
This one is mine. You cannot have him.
Okay. Anything else you do?
Well, shit.
That was said by Praxis to the portal.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. And I think. Hold on. It's just. All right, let's beat Operation Human Shield. Let's come out of my little cubby hole. And that's turn for Faust.
Okay. This is against Faust. I don't believe that's one of the blocked. Oh no, no, 8.
That's where he immediately dies.
That's only a petrification ray. Dex saving
Petrification
throw,
ray.
please. Okay, you're starting to turn to stone.
Great.
Flock of crows.
Oh man. I think I'm just gonna have to again get up in Praxis business and do the same as before, disrupt and try and block as many rays as possible.
Are you? So you can stay on the same ones, or you can re-roll to try and block different ones.
What was it? Disintegration and
So at the moment you have to do 7 and 9. So you've blocked sleep ray and disintegration ray.
Really good.
they are pretty good. I'm gonna stick with those eyes. If I stick with the eyes, am I ever actually gonna do any damage, or am I just like, hey?
Yeah, you can switch to making an attack and disrupting one eye.
I will.
I'll let you
Yeah,
choose
sleep.
which eye.
I will keep. I'll keep disrupting the disintegration ray,
Okay.
and I'll make one attack.
Go for it. It's an advantage because he's lit up.
Yes, and it is to hit it +4. So bear me a second.
Definitely hits.
Okay.
Do you want to do it again just in case you crit?
Yeah.
It's an advantage. No, okay. No. So you hit.
Okay, and the attack is 2d6 piercing. Six damage.
Okay.
That's fine. And so Sleep Ray is now active.
It is, yes. Shield Guardian.
I would like to move the thing, please.
Make me your...
Oh.
Doesn't quite do it.
This last one is tough.
By virtue of the fact it can attack 3 times, could I give it another go?
If you want to punch it.
Okay. He's gonna move over towards Buttercup.
Not until we've twisted the thing. Never mind.
Oh, can he as an attack? Can he grapple for Buttercup?
You've done your action trying to turn the stone thing.
Okay.
Like, oh,
Right.
Make can the shield guardian please make a wisdom saving throw?
What?
The tentacles that were wrapped around Tauchi now wrapped around the shield guardian.
God damn it. I mean,
that feels like a fair trade.
I'll take the trade.
I don't know. He could probably do more damage to me now.
I mean, it's not about practice at this stage, surely.
Slicks.
Okay, so I'm paralyzed and slowed. Am I still able to attempt to move it?
So you are
Paralyzed says that I can't. I automatically fail strength and dex, and I can't move or speak.
Yeah, you can't do an awful lot.
Okay, so then all I can do is just my saves.
Paralyzed.
So what I've got paralyzed is con, and sleep is. What do I take? Oh, dex again. Well, that doesn't make sense. Do a second dex save
Sorry,
for
which
sleep.
so
For slow. Oh, for slow. Yes, not sleep. It's slow.
yeah, slow.
All right. So con.
Oh,
And dex. All right, I'm not slowed anymore. I'm still paralyzed.
Is
Tauchi.
Con paralyzed? Wasn't paralysis dex? Oh no, Con.
Constitution saving throw.
So actually, you find yourself so paralyzed is different to petrification.
Am I petrified? No, wait. I am paralyzed. I rolled the wrong save last time. I rolled a dex rather than, but I still failed.
So Tauchi, you're no longer bound by the ethereal tentacles, but if you didn't pass your save, you will have
paralyzed.
to.
So,
So which
in
one
terms,
were you?
I was paralyzed. Yeah. Wait. Wisdom save.
So DC 16. If you're paralyzed, DC 16 con save.
Con save. Yeah. I'm just checking it was paralyzed. Yeah, paralyzing ray. There we go. That's the one that hit me. And that's the only thing that can be done with paralyze. Guess
Yeah.
I can't move.
Or 1 minute passes.
Oh. That's the point. How many rounds have we had?
a
6.
few.
6. Okay.
Yeah, as I still have my thing.
Yeah, so I was just
Going.
thinking about my palm wraps, which same. Okay,
This
so
is the 7th turn. This would be.
DC con. Come
I
on,
believe.
con. Fingers crossed. Yay!
Hey.
Pass.
That's the end of my round.
Okay, it's now Praxis's turn. And Praxis is going to have to try and get rid of Slicks and Faust. The question is, do I go in and bite you? Or do I try and do Death Rays? I'm going to roll for the raise. So this is against Faust. And it is an evasion ray. So con saving throw.
Oh,
You
nice.
pass. So you only take half of this damage.
Oh.
So what's that? 16.
Yeah.
This one is against Slicks. Charm ray. largely irrelevant. 'Cause you're doing,
Was
but wisdom saving throw.
fuck's sake.
Okay. And this one again is against Faust. 5. Another elevation ray. So that's another DC 16 con save, please. So you take full effect of 26 necrotic damage. And it's going to move there. Clive's hand.
And Clive's hand pull the Kill Guardian from the tentacles. Or are they
I don't
tightly
think
wrapped
anyone
up?
can actually pull from the tentacles.
You can certainly try.
The alternative is wild magic. Or try and move the pedestal, but I don't think Clive is capable of moving the pedestal.
It should be. It's just D20.
He's got to get there
What's his
first, though.
strength?
Has got to
Strength
get
is
there.
+1. So yeah, D20 +1.
I can make it to. Alright, fine. I think we've got to give that a go. If he can last. I can make it to Clive. Not to Clive, I can make it to Faust. That's not quite close enough to turn it, though, so I will use wild magic towards the beholder.
Mage hand.
Oh, okay.
Did you use that on the
Well, I target it towards the beholder, though.
I will
give it a little-
let you move it to try and turn the dial.
Definitely try and turn the dial, then, in that case.
Okay. Make me a straight D20 roll.
Alright, come on, guys.
Incidentally, just so you know, not all of these had the same DC. A very elegant picture of them, but this manages to thunk
Oh,
into
good.
place. As it does, this star starts glowing, and as it pulsates with energy, it seems to like kind of pulsate, reach a kind of throbbing green blue crescendo, and then it just goes to nothing. But you hear a crack as though stone is breaking. And those of you who can move to see will see a large statue in the room seems to be starting to move. And it stretches out as though it hasn't moved for a long, long time. And looks down around it and looks directly at Clive's hand. And as the kind of skin turns from stone to flesh, you see this figure of an elf come to life. Start to shrink down slightly, but is still very tall, and gives a nod, and then looks angrily towards the beholder.
I had a feeling that that was the case.
Was she petrified, or was that something of her own doing?
So it is now Faust's go.
Okay. So,
I'm going to
okay.
say as you can, as free actions, communicate in one-way sentences with who you assume is Mellifera. If you want to have more of a dialogue, or do anything more complex with her, it will be an action.
I think I'd say save those by the tentacles. Save those ensnared by the tentacles.
Okay.
I don't think I can sensibly do anything about them.
That's a free action.
And can Tenos talk? Because it's just.
Okay, so a couple of Eldritch Blasts on the dude. Oh, wow. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me.
Yeah,
The gods
fail.
giveth, and the gods taketh away. So what condition was Faust under?
Hold on. Is everything in order, right? Does 19 hit?
What condition was Faust under?
I
He
believe he
was
got hit by petrification.
petrified at the end of this round. At the end of this round.
So you were. Let me just double check. So it was petrification, Ray.
Yeah.
You were restrained. So restrained, though, I believe. Yep. So you can attack, but you can attack at disadvantage because you're restrained.
It does now.
Okay. And does a 10 hit?
Does not.
Move along. Okay.
As you were on your way to being petrified, so what would be the punishment for you? What would be the punishment? Both of your hands and your arms to the elbows, regardless of any save you make, have turned to stone. Over in the corner of the room, you notice a figure with horns flipping a coin. And as everyone else goes into slow motion, you hear, "You know I can get you out of this one. But there's a price. There's always a price. Just say the word." Pretty powerful, me. Or you can try and get out of this one yourself. You've not been done too badly at that, but think of all the things you can't do now that your hands have turned to stone.
Can't wipe my bum.
Not with any level of comfort.
I mean, I would say mage hand, but does that require some? Was it semantics or whatever?
So Faust. Okay, so Faust, I think, would do healing word on himself at level 3, which only has verbal components, and give himself a whopping +18. So he's turning to stone now, then, right?
Yep. So you've got to make a DC 16 saving throw, or be turned to stone completely.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't realise it was that. I thought it was just a fait accompli that was done. Okay, let's do that then. So DC 16.
Whoa.
Okay. So, petrification ray. Yeah. Okay. So, just your hands are stone.
Excellent. I think
Does
I would.
that mean his unarmed strikes do more damage?
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah. But you know, you might lose your hands. Are you?
I mean, I'm
saying-
like,
Are you
I-
saying anything?
I think me and Clive together, we're a great team.
I mean,
Body can be your hands.
Clive did want a body.
No, no, I want a hand. I think Faust would turn to Mephistopheles and he'd say, "Master, you know, I would do anything for you. Let us first let my comrades and I first dispatch this demon."
Right, you are. I'll leave you to your own devices. Best of luck to you.
And I can still move, can't I? Sweet. Right, Operation Human Shield is a failure, and he's got to go hide back behind the.
You can't move. That saving throw is
No,
at the
end
end of
of your
your
turn.
turn.
Yeah, okay, never mind. I'll the turn.
Okay. It is now Malifera's go. Oh no, it's not. That was a D10. Where did I roll a D20? Why is roll 20 frozen completely? That's not good. Can anyone see what I rolled when I rolled a D20?
You didn't roll a d20.
No, you didn't. We're not seeing.
That's annoying. Did I just roll it to myself? Okay. Bear with me. I'm going to have to reopen roll 20. So. Okay, for the sake of speed, can someone roll a d20 and tell me what the result was, please?
13.
13. Okay. Mellifera looks at the beholder, none too happy, and looks at those by the tentacles, and holds out a finger, snaps, and Tauchi and the Shield Guardian are no longer where you were. You find yourself outside the doors you first came in on. No, you didn't go in through the doors. Outside the doors, everyone else came in on. Back here. As far as everyone else is concerned, you saw them disappear. And Mellifera turns to Praxis and is none too happy. Tenos, is your go.
So there's no way I can communicate other than, bird silhouettes and signals.
Afraid so.
That's fine. I think I will do a. How far is Mellifera? 25 foot. I will in a kind of motion, gather up as a move away from Praxis and do a lap around Mellifera. Like, just sort of under her arm, back towards Mellifera, and then back into, Praxis's face. Just to kind of show that there's, she's probably aware that it depends. Don't really know if she's been aware of what's happened up until this point, or just to kind of show that there is a certain level of intelligence to this swarm of ravens.
Okay, so I'm assuming you're disengaging, moving, flying, and going back into Praxis.
Oh, disengaging. No, I'm not going to disengage because I still want my action.
Okay. You take 9 piercing damage.
What? Fine.
Witty bastard.
So you do this display. Is there anything else you do?
I'll go back to disrupting the rays.
Okay. Same rays?
Right, rays,
One ray
multiple
or
rays,
2 rays?
2 rays.
2 rays. Okay, so roll me a d10 to see which additional ray you disrupt as well as the disintegration ray. 4. Okay, you disrupt a slowing ray. Okay. This is against. It's going to have to be against Faust. Does not do anything. Slicks.
Yeah. Con save. Hey.
Is Faust's Guardian not there anymore at all?
It's Fast Guardian skipped in the. Sorry, that has skipped through somehow. Apologies. So yeah, Fast Guardian able to
Okay,
move.
he'll dash to there, and then Faust's Guardian is going to go for a wee. End of turn. Thank you.
Slicks, so you passed your save.
Do I have to? Well, can I redo, say, for Charm Ray, or is that just 1 hour? Because it doesn't say you can do it again at the end of your turn in the thing posted in here.
So that happens until. So for 1 hour, or if the beholder harms your creature.
Okay, all right. In that case, I had to do the con save at the end of my turn, so that's the end of my turn.
And okay, Tauchi, you are also outside.
Oh. Go to the shops. Right, he's gonna storm in. One second, let me zoom out. Zoom out. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll come up here. I've got my feline agility again, so didn't move for a long time. So use feline agility to boost me old water movement.
Jesus.
And now I will start pummeling the big meanie.
Okay, all of these are advantage.
Excellent.
27 hits.
Oh,
Plus 1d6. One time. Plus 1. And another hit.
Okay.
Then I will do a flurry of blows. Get my key point off.
How many key points do you have left?
1.
Okay. 13 does not hit. $16 does not hit.
Oh no. That's annoying because that's about to that's part of my plan. Okay. Do I want the extra DPS? It's no good if I'm dead.
loads of help.
I haven't got that much health. Okay, yeah. End.
Okay. Slicks, make me an insight check at advantage. or a nature check if you wish.
I'll go with insight.
Okay. So, Slicks, you, from your studying of Beholders and Praxis itself, you get a good feel for how tough and hardy this thing is. You have a good idea of what usual amount of health, if you were to proxy that in game, a beholder would normally have. As you'd remember from the stat block you have available.
Yep.
You know the average, and you know that the damage that has been done would probably be slightly more than half of that.
Okay.
So, as a player, you can do some maths there. As a character, you'd know that it's kind of that's how much damage has been done. Use that information as you would like.
Would have done a lot more damage if I wasn't paralyzed for the past 3 turns.
And you can give as on your turn as kind of a verbal as a free action, you can give verbal updates to people or verbal directions or anything like that. But as for Praxis, these are all going to have to be against Tauchi, I think. No, he's going to do 2 against Tauchi, 1 against Faust. So let's do the 1 against Faust first. That's another petrification, right?
Fuck me.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's not good. So you fail that. And 2 against Tauchi. 1 is a blocked disintegration ray. And 1's a paralyzing ray.
Paralyzing. Fuck's sake. Is that Constitution? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Constitution. Ooh. Yeah. Whew.
And what is also going to happen is... Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Fire across 6 file. Well, these guys is going to pop out. And dash over here. First hand.
Okay.
Is Jim frozen or is Jim asleep?
Both.
Frozen, yeah. It did look like he fell asleep though.
There we go.
I'm back in the room. Just a bit of a blip. Okay, hang on. So I'm gonna move.
Mellifera will be going shortly.
Whoops. Ignore that.
Okay. Clive's hand's gonna kind of move towards Mellifera, the base of Mellifera, and just kind of be on like her feet and just kind of like arch as if to look up. And then cast unstable magic towards the beholder.
Featherfall.
I mean, great. So I can't take any full damage. Yeah. I assume that levitate's not in. I can't control that anymore because I've done other spells and stuff.
So levitate was concentration.
Concentration.
But I don't think anything else that you've done is concentration, so you could still have done that. But that was an action.
But it's fine. I've used another action, but it's okay.
Okay. Melifera is going to look around the room at all of you. And is going to say, speak the name of the evil that inhabits this place. It shall be gone.
I mean, neither Tanos or Clive can speak, so it's up to you guys.
Slicks can't either. Oh wait, no, I can
Hang on.
now. I can now.
You can now.
I'm not paralyzed anymore. I'm just charmed.
I mean, part of me wants to say Mephistopheles.
No.
Or
I know.
one of
Have we got to say the true name that's in one of the books?
You have the opportunity to say any name that you wish.
Well, it's
Or say
either
anything else to,
Praxis.
Melifera, but it is Melifera's go, so you do not have much time.
Well,
I think.
Go on.
I said, do we
Thilian?
go Athelian?
No.
Or
He's not serving
Do-
a Thilian. He's serving another god.
Yeah, he is.
He's one of the two gods that Tenos and Tauchi. It's one of the two gods in the
And
transcript.
Tauchi sensed that it would have been. It's definitely one of them. Could Tauchi do an insight, maybe?
What are you trying to determine?
Which it felt like, which goddess? Maybe even. No, he's not going to touch the sword. Just holding his book, though. With his hand on his book.
Yeah, go on then. Give me a check there.
So
But even if you get the name right, does that banish? Does that just close the portal with the tentacles and leave Praxis?
remove her presence. Yeah, Praxis would stay, wouldn't he?
Yeah, but Praxis is the more dangerous at the minute, surely.
Well,
But we don't. The
Yeah, but
tentacles.
the thing is, he might escape into the portal. Remember,
Hmm.
he did run away last time we fought him, or
Mm.
Tenos fought him.
So with a 10 insight, you think it's now left tap.
Not fair Betalimet, is it?
Do you think of the two old gods behind this archway? You think it's now left tap as opposed to Azathoth?
Okay.
With a 10.
Hmm.
Is anyone naming anything? Otherwise, Melifera will not get rid of any evil that resides in this place.
Go for it. Just go for it. It's better than nothing.
Neleftep, yeah. I was about to say Mephistopheles.
no.
Do what your character would do. Name any name your character would, or anyone else who can speak. If anyone else wants to say anything different, it's down to who gets there first.
You know, the Slicks wouldn't know.
No, yeah. And the others can't speak anyway, so I think Neleftep, because that's the immediate presence and what seems to be really emanating from this portal. Because the portal seems a danger after being grasped in it.
Okay. So, as you say, Nyarlathotep, Melifera turns towards the portal. Eyes turn white hot, and she starts chanting, saying things under her breath. She reaches behind her, grabs a book from behind her, and starts reading from this book, holding a hand out towards this portal. And you can't make out the words, but she's kind of saying complex spells and things. And then you hear Nyarlathotep amongst this kind of chanting. And the tentacles writhe, and you see them pull back, and the doors slam shut. And as they do that, there's a shaking of the ground as the holes that are in the floor start getting bigger. Rocks start falling. And this place is shaking quite violently. At the end of Melifera's turn, as a last ditch, 6 telekinetic ray. So this against Faust. So make me a strength saving throw, please.
Hold on.
Oh,
Lol.
As you're pushed over here, same with the Shield Guardian. Make me a Dex saving throw. DC 15.
Fuck.
And Faust drops and falls.
It's be like, Master!
Is that what you say?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Everyone else sees Faust fall. You know that this is an unsurvivable fall. And everyone hears, after a few seconds, followed shortly by the sounds of 2 rocks falling, hitting the ground. Skip Faust. It is Tenos's go. Tentacles are gone. This gateway is sealed shut. Praxis looks terrified. Tentacles are
What
writhing.
Buttercup?
So the tentacles are gone, as is the image of Buttercup.
so
The ground is shaking.
yeah, I think I'm gonna have to keep pressing on Praxis. So Praxis is he terrified in the sense does he think he's gonna run, or is he kind of still engaging? I'm gonna attack.
Slicks knows about the nature of beholders. Now they often have means of escape.
Oh yeah, he would have shared everything he found in Volos prior to this fight.
So I mean, there's
I
a
have
big.
also shared it outside as well.
So I
On
think
WhatsApp.
we I mean, I cannot communicate with the beholder, so with Praxis. So I think Tenos would just continue the press of trying to subdue the beam and staying up in his face.
Okay. Shield Guardian? Nope. Slicks.
Okay. So because I can't do anything, I will walk 25 feet up towards the beholder. Oh. And then I'll take a step back. This is
Give it
a
a cuddle.
fucking opportunity attack. I need to get hit by it. so I can hit him.
You do. And it does.
Yay!
For 16 piercing.
And I use was it
Although you're
uncanny dodge?
shivering, so that's a physical attack, and there's multiple options.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, yeah. No mind. I still got my thing going. Hold on. I need to roll a d20.
If you'd like it to not harm you, or you can drop the spell.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, I do want to get hit by it, don't I? Ooh. Does it say I have to take damage or just have to be attacked? Or charmed to end?
It says harmed.
Can I just... Do I have to... Okay, I'll drop the spell. I need to.
Okay.
Otherwise I'm not going to be able to do anything.
You take 8 piercing damage, and you are free to do stuff.
Okay.
Attack.
Right. I guess I will... So what have I done? I've just moved. I will cunning action dash, so I don't have any more movement. Now, do I want to...
You got any rope?
I do.
You might want to try and fix him in one spot.
High up a beholder. I'm good, thanks. I think I want to just hit it.
No, not tie up, tie down.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna dash into melee range.
Yep.
And I'm gonna use Spitfire.
Hey, oh wow.
Good hit.
And then because he's already in combat with another member, I then get my 5d6 sneak attack. Which 2 1s.
Okay. Pretty damaged.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Tauchi. It's your turn. You are fairly sure this beholder's gonna try and cut and run. Slicks knows that it's taken a decent chunk of damage.
Yeah. Yeah, he would have mentioned it's on its way out. We can just keep pressing it.
Yeah.
But also, you could try to rile it up again by calling it weak, maybe.
Yeah. I. You know what? Can't really grapple something that size. I'll just hit him.
Yeah, 26 hits.
One.
17 does not hit.
Fine. I'll use my last key point. Shit.
Whee.
28 hits.
Hits. And I'm guessing he's immune to prone.
Yeah.
If it helps, I'll try and flatten him down towards the ground. I don't really want to knock him away either, so I won't do an open palm. Although it can't take reactions. Oh, never noticed that before. And one more hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Why not?
Oh shit! Hold on. All of these should have had Three
Your
of these
fire
should
damage.
add my fire damage, which is plus d6. So I'm going to roll 3d6.
Go for it.
Cool.
Okay. Is there anything else in the bag?
Not now I am out of key points.
Okay.
I am now just a drunk ass brawler.
Praxis is going to dash rather than disengage.
Ooh.
Head up here. So he's going to take the opportunity attack. 3 opportunity attacks. 18 hits. 21 hits. Sorry, 21 and 20 hit.
Okay, I'm going to do claws, but plus the 1d6. Okay, let's do.
Do I get a sneak attack on this?
It's once per.
Oh, it's once per turn. Yeah, okay, no bad.
So that's 10 damage. 15 misses.
12 misses.
So plus another 2 damage. So 12 misses. Okay, so that's dashed and it's running away. And is running up towards this side of the map. Close hand.
Oh, it has to be a bit of the old unstable magic, surely. So.
Oh, if
Take
you get
off.
levitate again, okay.
Oh, nice.
Fireball.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, scorching ray, like all the good stuff. Oh, firebolt, sweet.
Yeah,
Take
it's
that.
fine. Yeah. This would be fitting to in
Oh,
a
this
library.
this would be so good. Hang on.
Although Mellifera might turn around and
Oh,
say,
18.
18 hits.
Yeah.
That's the magic number.
All right, are we ready?
Come on.
Oh, max damage as well.
As it's fireball, there is no option to stun or subdue. Which means that as you've taken Praxis down to 0 hit points, flames combat it, and it just starts, the eye stalks just start, and you hear a horrible guttural roar of anguish and disbelief as it screams out, and then in its screams,
My work will continue. You cannot stop the inevitable.
and it drops to the floor.
Were those guttural screams of disbelief from the beholder or you?
From the beholder. Is Clive's hand doing anything else?
I think it will. it will kind of turn towards like where the flock of ravens are, but then I think it will also be in quite disbelief that just like as it went up, it went poof, firebolt, and the beholder. I don't think Clive expected to kill the beholder.
MVP
so,
actually.
so you kind of like do like a little kind of like a little jiggery jog.
As Mellifera turns. Oh no, actually no, it's Pixies go first.
Oh yeah, the little thing.
Yep. Dashes, escapes down this door.
Ooh.
And escapes. Mellifera claps. The ground stops shaking. Make your request of me, and then I'll get back to my work. Says to the general audience. you know this to be in the context of something to help in the immediate situation rather than long-term help.
I mean, we've got several different ailments here.
I mean, none of us know that Faust has been saved. I think the inclination would be to bring back Faust.
Please do not make any assumption Faust is safe. As far as
I never really liked the guy.
A body hit the floor, followed by the sound of what you'd assume is 2 stone hands. There is 0 chance that body survived.
We know the Shield Guardian is no more.
Yeah. Also, just lock in on those words. That body survived, not Faust survived.
Wait,
Yeah.
when you say the Shield Guardians no more, did it just crumble? Did I miss that?
It has kind of sunk in on itself.
Okay.
Tentacle, like the land, the flock of birds just in front of like Mellifera, and just kind of bow. All the ravens will like just bow their heads.
She'll bow back, but it's still waiting for someone to make one request.
Can Tenos unpolymorph himself at will?
It's an hour duration, or my HP drops to 0.
It's a concentration. Just stop
punch all the birds.
concentrating about it.
You can drop a polymorph on yourself.
Oh, holy shit! I didn't realise that.
You're a willing creature.
Oh, then I'll wait. Oh,
that's what I said, and you said that's like a really shitty way of doing it.
Oh, I didn't realize you could actually do that. Oh,
I wondered
wow.
why you were staying as a crow. I thought it was.
Oh no, I thought I had to stay as a crow. I mean, I would have definitely dropped that early and wailed on the beholder anyway.
So we need to bring Faust back.
No.
I don't think we do.
No, we.
What's more important right now?
More important is not being turned to stone.
But to be honest, I guess the most important is
Sword, right?
stopping Aphil.
So we got Athelion. We got Draven going to get the sword from the hammer.
But
what we
Rick,
could do...
Rick said this immediate scenario.
This is immediate.
So what we could do is ask for some sort of like magical aid in that, healing and recovering our resources, so we can go straight to the hammer.
And reviving Faust.
Faust is gone. He's fine. He's probably in a skull somewhere.
We wouldn't make that assumption if any of the party had just been knocked down.
I agree. I think we need to check on Faust and see what's going on. But I mean,
Tauchi could jump down the hole.
Exactly. Tauchi can fly down there. We don't need Mellifera to do that for us. We might as well make use of her magical ability to, as Slick said, reset us for the next bit.
To be honest, Tauchi would probably go to get the body for her to revive.
If you just ask her for the blade, if it's a case of just going,
do you want the complete blade right now?
Probably not. Well,
be one party member down.
Well, again, what would happen if Tauchi touches this other blade?
No, Tauchi is part of the blade.
Well, yeah, I mean.
So he would no longer exist.
Complete blade, he'd sink into it.
A suggestion. I was like, could we say and ask her, let it be known that Praxis and his minions are evil, or words to that effect. Just let it be widely known, because that would hopefully immediately help destabilize the Sleepless Veil.
To be honest, yeah. An advantage over the Veil. Sorry,
the Veil.
Cripple the Veil. Or
And
lift
also-
veil if you want to be cryptic.
And also stop us from dying in immediate effect with our wounds from this battle.
Yeah, but we're not. None of us are.
I don't want to turn to stone.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Well, when
Unless-
when you release polymorph, are you still stoned? Are you still stony?
I still, well, assuming it doesn't, well, does it, do the effects remove, are the effects removed when Praxis died?
Well, the thing is, we still have the corpse of Praxis, so we could just
we have a
throw it
charm
out on
veil
the street
corpse.
and go, Praxis
Well, we
is
get-
dead.
You have to be careful with that because many beholders can be born from Praxis and the eyes and shit.
Okay, let's just then. I don't know. We could just not say anything, and I don't think the Bale's gonna do anything without their leader. They'll just crumble, right?
I think destabilize. Well,
That's what Rush
yeah.
told us: is if we take care of the beholder, the veil will crumble.
Well, that's it. No one's going to be giving orders apart from Draven now, potentially.
So we just heal up, hopefully from her, and then just go after Draven.
So is your request
Basically,
to be healed?
basically the effects of a long rest.
Oh,
No.
that feels like a bit of a.
No, yeah.
I mean, how long have you got until Thillian turns up? It's like 4
No,
or 5
no,
days, right?
not to have a long rest.
No, I get that, but I mean, you could just have a long rest.
I mean,
Yeah, but we need to stop Draven from getting the sword out of the hammer.
Tenos is still turning to stone.
Okay.
And Tenos is still turning to stone.
Can she do
Okay.
multiple things?
You know what?
Or you
Revive
just
and
restore the
heal the
party.
whole party.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just restore the party, right?
Yeah.
Revive, heal, and reinvigorate the whole party.
Also, where's Buttercup? How's she?
She was never there.
He was never there.
We figured out she was illusion early on.
Very well.
I know the tentacle was.
All I see will be restored to your fighting fitness in payment for restoring me.
All you see. So, do we need the body of our colleague? Of our acquaintance?
All that I do not see are beyond my help. So Tenos no longer turning to stone. The rest of you replenish your hit points and spell slots.
Yes.
And that is where we're going to call it after this lengthy session.
Is that it's basically a long rest, is it?
Yes.
Cool.
Does Tenos take the effect of the long rest, or is he just because, or is it
You'll
the
take the effects of
petrification
a long
and
rest.
all this stuff? Wait, awesome.
And that's
So
what we're going to call it.
she didn't bring back Faust.
Nope.
Just
I'm on holiday next week.
that's
Yeah,
good.
he's,
Faust dead.
That's
he's
quite fitting.
popped over to Mephistopheles' realm.
Love Dungeon.
Is it going to be like a whole Gandalf thing? He fell down a hole. They come back.
Fly, you fools!
He fought the Balrog.
Wow.
You heard a thud, and you know it is a unsurvivable fall.
Could have been one of the Prixies just kind of falling down the hole.
What if his physical body got sent, but his stone arms weren't part of his physical body anymore? So that's what we heard crash.
Or Mephistopheles swapped it with one of the previously sacrificed bodies.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Or
nice jumped over
just
the
sucked his soul out of his body and put it in something else.
Yeah.
Could be anything.
Yeah. Holy
I was
shit!
happy I came out of this fight with more health than I went in with.
I mean, I think the fact that we still practice is an achievement in itself,
Hmm.
regardless of how we got there.
Yeah, I was expecting you to ignore the little niblets a lot more than you did, and I thought I'd be pushing more of you down into those holes. / biting a load of paralyzed people. It is astonishing to me. I don't know how the rolls happened such that, like, it took a long time for anyone to take any damage at all from the most powerful eye rays that this thing does. At all.
Well, I never got to use this. I never got hit by a damaging thing that requires a dex save.
So that's what. But the beholder doesn't, because it's an area effect only. The beholder has no area effect, but that's why I said if Faust fireballs me, it doesn't really matter because I've got evasion too.
Well, had he got off disintegration, a couple of disintegrations, we would have been really fucked. Because that
Yeah.
is like
There's a
chain lightning. It's serious chain lightning.
Yeah.
You know,
It's nasty.
like it's like Clive would have been gone instantly. Like it just
Because evasion should
chained.
work with the death ray and the
Chain,
disintegration ray.
It jumps to the jump. I think it's 10 foot or 20 foot. It jumps to the next person.
What?
Yeah, it's
It's
bad.
okay. That's really good. It was stopped by the crows then.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. No, that was really fun. A very long one.
Yeah,
I'm going to be a zombie at work tomorrow.
Yeah, apologies for
Yeah.
that. But that
No,
tends
it's
to
good.
happen with beholders. Either everyone's dead or it takes a long time to wear things down. But you are in a situation where you have Mellifera. One of Praxis's babies did escape. And no one did anything to pursue Draven. You focused on Praxis, so Draven is off doing his thing.
Yeah.
And
Oh, he's
Faust
going down.
is in a pile on the floor, way down the bottom of the tower.
Thanks.
So thank you for that. So Dave's out next week. That's kind of fine.
Yeah. Ouch. I may be able to tune in. It depends on an array of things.
Cool.
I'll be in sunny Barcelona.
Oh,
Very
lovely.
nice.
Nice.
But yeah, otherwise, I'll catch the rest of you next week where we can find out what you guys do next. You have an invading army, you have walking mountains still coming towards you, and you have the most senior member now of the Vale heading to the Hall of the Hammer. And you're down a party member.
I mean, that
You
seems
didn't do
like
much anyway.
it seems like a fair trade for the for getting practice.
We have kind of gained the most powerful wizard.
Have you?
Oh, no. She said she's going to get back to doing her own shit. I don't think she's...
Yeah,
You're-
well, look, put it this way: she's not going to let a god trample on her library, is she?
You're making a big assumption about Mellifera being good.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Sorry, does Mellifera sound like a good wholesome name?
It turns out that all Aphelion was trying to do is stop Mellifera. And all Mellifera do was trying to stop Buttercup.
Oh god.
Actually, the bad guy was Bolivar Soap the whole time.
No.
But yeah, I will catch almost all of you again next week.
Cool.
Lovely. Thanks, Greg. Thanks,
Cheers,
guys.
Thanks,
Cool.
man.
Catch you later.
Cheers.
Thanks,
Bye.
Greg. Thanks,
Right.
everybody.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
Cheerio.